Hello everyone, we're back, and I'm feeling slightly less dead, which is delightful. So let's get back to dissoluted meats in the urban center. Now I gotta remember, like, we were helping an influencer, which again should be considered like a crime, like. But I guess we don't have any options except doing it. Smell of a new tatami mat. One of the tatami mats looks new. Tatami mats must be expensive. But why would you want to change just one? That is a good question. It's in the shade and kind of a dreary overall. The kitchen window has frosted glass. You can't see much by peeking in. I don't see anything unusual. But it's kind of creepy still. Is Kinoko-san going to continue living here? Hello? Excuse me? Would you mind if I ask you something? Can I ask about your neighbor? About room 104. Oh, I see, room 104. You want to know about room 104 where that horrible incident happened? I know more than anyone else, guess why? Because I live next to room 104. That's great to hear. Will you happen to know anything about the rumors around this apartment? Oh, I'm Asami Fukurai. Can I ask you your name? Oh, the nameplate, Miss Anaird? It's a knife. You're gonna forget anyway. Miss Neighbor is fine. I live next to the famous room 104. I've been their neighbor since long before that incident happened. I know this apartment better than anyone. Then, how about Kinoko-san? Kinoko. Your neighbor in room 104? Ah, yes, he did move in without knowing anything. Poor him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. He does that thing on the internet, like on TV. Oh, yes, that's right. The residents here are scary too. Were you able to watch Kinoko-san's live stream the video? The ghost showed up in that video. The ghost, it did. Of course it would. We're famous around here as the haunted apartments. I don't know what the video is about, but I feel the ghost's presence. You do? The boy in room 104 too, probably. He was doing this creepy ritual. So this neighbor lady hasn't seen the video itself. Come to think of it, I wonder what the ritual he was doing in that. In the stream. Oh, what ritual he was doing in the stream. I don't know how I read that I didn't understand what it meant. Maybe I haven't slept very well last night. Several things I should check with Kinoko-san about. Would you happen to know anything about the ghost rumor to haunt this apartment? Ghost rumors? You mean room 104? Do you mean the ghost used to live in room 104? We had police cars and an ambulance and quite a crowd here. Why does she give me like old bag? Like Wendy Oldbag vibes. She gives me Wendy Oldbag vibes. Were you there when it happened? Did you see or hear anything? I heard the sound of something breaking and a scream, crash and such, but those folks aren't strangers to fighting. I heard a man screaming. I peeked through the entrance and there was blood everywhere. These photos from back then. Blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was red? Nah, just around the middle. It looked like a fountain of blood had spurted from the center of room 104. Near the middle of the room. Rings a bell. Okay, that seems to be the last one. Do you know this apartment was famous for its rumors? It's on the internet too, yes? Welcome to the haunted and vaunted Umeki Flats. I see visitors even taking pictures sometimes. Owner was worried sick that no wonder no one wants to live there after what happened. That mushroom boy in 104. I wonder how long he'll last. I should write up some notes while I can. A neighbor living just next to Kinoko Tanihara's room 104 was really interested in the ghost, mostly. Let's see, she seems to enjoy rumors. I was surprised at how intensely she talks. She's scary though. The previous occupant committed murder-suicide. Camera and lights, streaming equipment. I have to make sure I don't knock them over. We are zooming the mirror from here. Hey, I see Jasmine in the mirror. So the area around the entrance would be the camera's frame. That might mean that... This mirror is the one that showed the ghost in the video. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh yes, I need to ask about the spirit that appeared in it. So this is the apartment he streams from, huh? Talk about rundown, definitely haunted. Jasmine, were you able to make out the neighbor's nameplate? Oh yeah, unsettling something thingy. Her name is Sunai-san. You actually talked to that lady? Epic people skill Sammy. Ugh, that unreal lady, the neighbor. Jasmine, about the ghost that shows up in the video, what should I look into and how? You're asking me about ghost stuff? Well, stop by talking to Kinoko, dude. Next, check the room he was streaming from. Also, the lady assigned might be from around here. Ask her if she knows of any ghost rumors. Thank you, I'll do that. I'm much more comfortable talking to you. My personality shines through sometimes. But where did the lady see the ghost in the vid? Might wanna check whether it looked like the ghost in the local rumors. Good idea. She says she knows a lot about the apartment, so I'll ask her what I can. But I might find something, but no luck. I might see something with the glasses on. Oh right, I can put on the glasses. And... okay, nothing new here. Okay, I'll talk to you and then I'll put on the glasses. Rosa, if only had a Tashiki Warashi mascot like you, viewers will love it. Huh? Can I start by asking you about your work? Kinoko-san is a live streamer, yes. I've been doing this for quite a long time. Shifted focus to the occult around 5 years ago. That's weirdly specific, but okay. You have a ghost watching channel, right? I default to streaming live on this site from spirit spots. My solo hide and seek video went ballistically viral, and here I am. Ballistically viral. I see. I default to planning and streaming entirely alone. And that's about it. And you handle all this equipment alone? That's really cool. Mind if we take a look around the room? You tell me about the stream where the ghost showed up? Yes, the meat of the interview. I have this fixed camera in this room, and I was waiting in front of the room for a ghost to appear. And voila! Have any other ghosts made appearances in your streams before? I wouldn't say they haven't made appearance, but this time is the first time their form has been so clear. I guess making sure the mirror was properly filmed helped a lot. Hinoko-san, did you see the ghost directly during the stream? Yes, about that. I admit I never got to see it myself. Got a ton of comments saying behind you. So I spun around quickly, but nothing there. When you turn around, you see the mirror on the wall. If someone was around here, you would have seen them. Does this mean the ghost wasn't around here? Maybe the apartment ghost was trying to head somewhere and happened to be filmed? Would that be possible? Good point! If we knew the answer, then we could catch it on film for the next stream. Yes, we really need to know where the ghost was headed. We need answers quick. And here we go, ghost bunting. Hinoko-san, are you still going to live here? Are you considering moving too? Sorry, I had a little yawn. Hinoko-san isn't actually living here, no. I'm just renting this place as a studio. Ah, I see. Glad to hear. I was getting worried. But isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot? Precisely why I rented it. The reason I had that mirror in frame was because it came with the room too. That came with the room? I thought it was a prop. Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of ghost rumors? One thing though, my neighbor jumps on any related gossip, so watch yourself. You are doing a mysterious ritual in the video. What exactly was it about? I guess that was a stance, a spirit summoning ritual. I did one I found on the net just as written. At 2 AM in the dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times. Turn around 3 times. You speak the name Mary into the mirror 3 times. And that's it. That's it, nothing else? Not even saying Bloody Mary, not just Mary? Do this and the ghost should appear in the mirror. This is the summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages. Tried and true. Pretty simple for a ghost summoning ritual. Hinoko-san, do you know about the Illuminate cards? Cards with prophecies on them, yes. What, are you a simmer too? No, I just happened to visit the Samesima website. I thought I read something about I read something there about a card with a mirror and a woman. Really, I'm the one in the prophecy. Best VR game material ever. What a gift to be cursed like that. You really should be careful around that prophecy. You might find yourself in danger, you know? Oh yes, please. He's so happy. I need notes on the people I met. Our client who requested this investigation. Hinoko Tanihara, ghost watching streamer on BooTube. The YouTube of ghosts. His hairstyle reminds me of... kind of like a mushroom. Yes, Matsutage, king of the shrooms. Was he really? He didn't come off as all that deluxe. Yes, Kinoko Tanihara with the mushroom cut. The co-live streamer. And that's all his streams alone, from recording to editing. I've been there. What the? A long-haired woman strangling a man. No, wait, what's going on here? It's different from the shadow shown in the video. If the neighbor lady was right, does this mean the incident did happen here? said incident, but I wonder what happened. It's like a serious fight going on. I hope... I see something. This apartment is full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't pointing this way, so it can't have been the shadow itself that showed up. As I thought, beginning from here, you see the mirror and the camera through it. Long hair, looks like a dress? They seem really angry. If this shadow is a ghost, does it mean I'm not able to see actual ghosts until just past events? Let's think about what happened during the live stream. But the ghost who showed up in Kinoko-san's video, Kinoko-san himself didn't actually see it. Is it because he is insensitive to spirits? Mrs. Sammy, what was the situation like during the live stream? Is the director still around? It's a figment of my imagination, it feels kinda funny. Anything wrong? No, I'm fine. So the situation during the live stream. Kinoko Tanihara confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. How about the viewers who were watching the stream? Right, the viewers were all worked up about seeing the ghost. How could this be? Like, the thing is that ghosts from another world doesn't fight, and humanoid ghosts, it's like, yeah, it's clearly humanoid, but like, there's nothing that tells me that it's a human. Maybe he saw a disembodied head who was outside a room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. I'm not so sure. In Kinoko-san's stream there was a mirror behind Kinoko-san, and the mirror should have been reflecting the entrance. Maybe I should check my journal notes just in case. Let me rethink this. Yeah, okay. So it has to be humanoid ghost because otherwise it's like ghost from another world, but it's not a ghost. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. Yeah, sounds about right. We know now what happened during the live stream. Let's see. About the ghost said to appear in this apartment. Would he happen to have straight long hair and be wearing a white dress? You know, well, Helen, you're more than meets the eye. Yes, she had long hair and always wore a white dress. I thought so. It's a woman, correct? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing down. The ghost at the entrance was a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress. I should make a note about the ghost rumors too. What was notable about the ghost sighted around Umeki Flats? Yes, long hair wearing a white dress. It looks like a textbook ghost, almost. So scary. Let's see, and is anything more... Yeah, about the ghost in the video. Kinoko-san, we might have determined where the ghost was when it showed up in the video. Whoa! Really? However, we only know about the exact moment the ghost was in the video. We believe it was standing near the entrance and peeking into the room. So I was too focused on the camera to notice. The ghost that appears in this room. It seems it's been showing up for a while, not just during yesterday's live stream. We've been gathering some clues through the investigation. I wonder what that ghost was, the one that I saw. Maybe? Maybe I saw the woman who appeared out of thin air near the entrance? Was it really? Let's try to remember the neighbor's story and the shadow seen through the glass. Shadow in the dress who appears at the entrance and in the room. Who could they be? Okay, so... I mean, I think appear out of thin air might still be correct here. Yes, the woman who appeared out of thin air, Kinoko-san's ritual. Is it really? Try to remember then. Okay, it's the same. What of them? Oh wait, you mean like... Okay, so it's like the murder one. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room. Oh yes, judging from the shadows I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man. And once she was done, she probably left this world herself. Which would mean... the shadow I'm seeing is a ghost after all. Okay. It's a dummy mat that's newer than the others. Probably had to replace it because of the bloodstains from the incident. So I guess it did happen here. Is there anything new with you? Kinoko-san, just a thought. Is the ghost in the room was the person who died during the incident here? Ah, you know that too. That's right. The rumors are around the rumors are around the apartment as a whole. The incident happened in this very room. It gives room 104 a nice and dark history just to think of the viewer gains. A nice and dark history? Weirdo. We found out quite a lot about the ghost, and none of it is good. Does the Ninkinaka dude summon the dead ex-resident of room 104 to his ritual? You know, I keep reading room 104 and all I can think is like Silent Hill Red Room. I'm pretty sure that one was room 104 too. I think. Maybe it was 204? There was a 4 in it. Yes, but there's only so much we can gather from the place itself. Nah, not too bad overall. With this much info stacked up, Bossman shouldn't be long. There. Mr. Sami, how is it going? Director-san. You found quite a lot of clues, it seems. Yes, I think. This stream was blessed by the fortuitous appearance of an anomaly on live camera. His name is Kinoko Tanihara, by the way. I see. Mr. Kinoko was not only unafraid of the prophecy on the Illuminate car, but actively hoping to find himself in danger, like an idiot. Any progress on that end? Huh? The Illuminate cars are rumored and respected by many. I myself have no knowledge of how these cards actually function. But lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared among close acquaintances, and even a third now, a Mogus. As his motion struck yet, my experiments will be much easier if he could get cursed. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Yet, what might happen to someone harassed by abomination or cryptids? Inquiring minds need to know. Director-san? Oh, excuse me there. Then let us must assess the clues you found on site. Wait a second. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Unidentified is urban myth. Yes. Back on the grind. Uncanny that the ghost watching streamer happened to summon the ghost of the apartment's previous resident. Which urban myth does this case match? Well, again, that just sounds like Bloody Mary, but let's get started, shall we? First, this case was initiated by the following event. Kinoko-san was live streaming a ritual to summon a ghost, and a ghost appeared behind Kinoko-san, correct? That's right. So, Mrs. Sami? Yes? Tell me about the location where the live stream was being filmed. You learned that the rumor wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? Well, it was room 104. This place that Kinoko-san is renting, room 104. It had an actual previous incident happen here. The stage was set for a compelling live stream. Next, let me ask you about the ghost that appears as a result of the ritual. Oh boy. Like, something tells me that it's gonna be... Like, consistently, I feel like this is gonna be like, oh, we're gonna investigate the ghost and there's no ghost. It's actually something, you know, involving a person being a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Or evil. Or both. But that just kinda makes me think, like... You know, there's a supposed murder-suicide. Maybe there's no suicide and the person who did the murder is still alive. The viewers were fixated on the ghost shown in the stream. So, Mrs. Sami, in Kinoko-san's video, where exactly was the ghost seen? Well, in the mirror. The ghost was seen through the mirror, so I believe we saw its reflection. Exactly. What's important here is that it first appeared in the mirror. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics. Where they appear, their goal, the words they utter. In this case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within a mirror. This is a crucial element. So that's the priority? I thought the location where the ghosts appear might be more important. Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. They only come to be after they are noticed by someone named and mentioning rumors. Wherever the witness happens to be when they notice it, that becomes the location the urban myth appears at. I see, I think. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. By the way, about the ghosts that appear in the mirror. It seems its existence was limited to within the mirror itself. Oh god, again. It's one of these days for me, I guess. So, Mrs. Sami, you looked into these with your glasses. Have you determined where the ghost was? In front of the entrance? Outside the entrance to Kinoko-san's place. I saw a woman's shadow standing there. The footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance, seen through the frosted glass. On to my final question. About the spell that was cast during the ritual. So, Mrs. Ami, Kinoko-san uttered something as a spell to summon the ghost. What exactly was the spell? Yeah, it was a woman's name. He turned around 3 times in front of the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. It should be Bloody Mary. Come on. Precisely. Only one urban myth involves casting this spell. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... There it is, Bloody Mary. You're supposed to say Bloody Mary, not just Mary. Bloody Mary? A female ghost summoned through seance rituals, famous overseas, extremely famous overseas. Due to her blood-stained appearance, she's referred to as Bloody Mary. Why would such a ghost appear from a mirror? Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently popular forms of seance would include solitary hide-and-seek, or the square method done with 4 participants. But if the Bloody Mary ritual made a ghost appear, maybe the summoning did in fact work. I may have yet again witnessed the potential manifestation of an urban myth. I am ecstatic beyond compare, phantasmagorical. Director, you're getting excited again. It's freaky. Oh, of course. Anyway, about this Bloody Mary... Let me think. If the summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary, she would leave a scratch mark on anyone she attacks. A scratch mark! A scratch. What happens then? It means that if the ritual was successful, Kinoko-san will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. And for those who are scratched, they will lose consciousness at the very least, and their sanity or even lives are at worst. You mean they'll die? The presence of such cursed scratches would be good evidence of the ghost's existence. Mrs. Sami, please support Kinoko-san as best you can, to ensure he does get scratched. Excuse me, Director! I am referring to the client's request. Prove that ghosts are real. Thankfully, your client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. Honestly, he has a point. That was the request. We would technically do fulfill it like that. Mrs. Sami, please think about what you can do to help make this happen. Are you serious? I need to go prepare the intro scene for this case's video. Let us talk later. Director, hello? I can't believe it. What is he thinking? Hey, I was thinking, Anne. Yes, Kinoko-san. Yesterday video is really doing the numbers. I think I'll do another one tonight, and you can watch here if you want. Huh? 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 Kinoko Spirit Stream. I might be interested. Jasmine, a ghost might show up, you know. I hope it does. Mary might do something to you. I hope she does. Kinoko-san, I'm serious here. I'm that serious too. The viewers want epic results. Besides, I haven't seen her myself. She absolutely must show up. Part of the gig, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kinoko means it. Yes, Kinoko really means it. I will stop you things out of hand, okay? What if the ghost really does show up? Mary. Squigglies. Huh? Even with the support from my two color partners tonight, the ghost was a no-show, and that's that. It really felt like it might put a last. That's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for watching and sleep well. Hey, come on. Why are we suddenly part of the ritual? What are you thinking? Did I upset you? Sorry. About the viewers too much. I'll ask you for permission next time. Real talk, this ritual wasn't gonna fly. But we had actual traces of the ghost. It was a good enough time. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're heading out for today, Kinoko-san. We should be alright, yes? Though we were reflected in the mirror at the end. Huh? Oh. Wait! Huh? What? Just now, behind you, Jasmine. Behind me? What? What the heck? The next day. After we split last night, I kept checking behind me. Now I'm all short on sleep, this sucks. I really thought a woman was standing there. Oh, Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anywhere, right? Huh? The scratches you were rambling about yesterday? Nope. That's great. Maybe I got mixed up with something I saw with clairvoyance. I like green off your face. Maybe now, let's get busy. Yes. Any talk on socials about Kinoko's stream last night? Checking now. It looks like yesterday's stream was doing the numbers. I see. But nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience. Time to get your doom scroll on then. There have been times viewers caught things Kinoko himself didn't. Understood. Maybe you'll find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who used to live in 104 too. I'll start with viewer reactions. Rewatching Kinoko's lives from yesterday, I saw something. But really, I'm shaking. This time it has to be a setup. It's too terrifying if not. People always suspect that Kinoko Tanihara does possible setups. It might be a setup, but the filming felt super realistic and scary this time. Kinoko really seemed like he had no idea there was a ghost in the shot. Some account is spreading some ludicrous rumor that the summoning ritual actually worked. The shadow is of the ghost of the girl who died in that apartment. She must have had a lot of regrets tied to this route. Anyone have any details on the Umekicho apartment incident? What's that Umekicho place called again? Umeki Flats or something? Where the girl killed a guy and then herself? You don't get it, it's not that. There was something totally unreal in Kinoko's video yesterday. I could say the same to you. Where you really should be looking is the two cutie helpers, and they were featured without a single promo. But damn, we're popular. The girl without the frizz was so scared, lol. Who is she? I've never seen someone shake in fright so much. Dissolution Center streaming team, I'm guessing. Kinda clumsy, cute and sweet. Hold on, thought the director dude was streaming solo. They have actual girls on staff? I wonder if she'll be a regular. I want to see a stream of her left alone in some abandoned ruins. Oh god, I need a reaction to that. You couldn't make me. Sounds like you're in for the man. Don't get all quiet. What? Is it real? Is it really there? There seems to be a lot of suspicion about Kinoko-san. Topics like that do grab a lot of attention. You probably gave those a check. Oh no, there is plenty of discussion, accusation of stage situations and the like. Let's see what they think is fake. I'm sure the accusations are endless. Well, there's something written about the incident. If it's actually reliable info, even better. Let's see, there is. Maybe this post is from someone local? With the building name there, it'll probably get a lot of attention. If it's from locals, might be pretty reliable info. Seeing strong reactions from for Omeki Flats. You might be able to get some info about the incident. Search it up, get us that info. I need to see the reactions to this. Cute? Help us, come on. Damn. We're talking about Kinoko's previous setups. Anyone remember the time with the hand? That was so suspicious. I trust Kinoko, but the hand thing, even I don't think that was a ghost. I mean, Kinoko Tanihara's been get attention for how he parties at these well-known spirit spots or abandoned shrines. He got to have a curse or two by now. But the abandoned hospital thing was terrifying, those loud cracking sounds from the upper floor. Yeah, but there's a good chance that was all set up, right? Lol. Like other streamers, Kinoko streams alone, so it's hard to imagine him setting stuff up. What video? I'm not gonna defend Kinoko. People who like debunking stuff shouldn't be watching this kind of content. An abandoned hospital. Why would he go somewhere like that? There aren't any doctors on duty anymore. Not going there for a checkup, you know? What? Does Kinoko-san really do that kind of thing? I mean, it was obvious after yesterday. He's getting hated on, but he also didn't even notice the ghost was there. If Kinoko set up the ghost, then there's no way he wouldn't notice it. Omeki Flats is 100% actually haunted. I think it was last year. It became infamous because a girl killed a guy, then stabbed herself in the throat and died too. Oh, died, so murder suicide. If that really happened, wouldn't there be news articles about it? I haven't found any, so I think it's all made up. It's definitely the person who did it who's at fault, so what good does it do to withhold info? We even know it happened at Omeki Flats. I found a picture of the article. Here it is. There's a photo of the girl. Doesn't it look like the ghost on that read? OMG, scary. What's the point of trying to censor names nowadays? The name Miwako is already out there. Miwako Yotsuya. She's famous, at least where I live. Have people not heard of her? So this is Yotsuya. She stabbed a guy. It must have been a crime of passion then. She stabbed a guy she thought she was dating. I feel bad for the guy killed by an ugly chick who made things up. Come on, dude. The article said they were common law partners, so they must have been seriously seeing each other. I live nearby. The motive for murder was infidelity. Guy was known for being trash, but she killed him so that he'd be all hers and belong to no one else. So it was in the news. Because it was a real incident. The girl in this photo, she kinda looks like the girl I saw behind you. Yeah, no, don't believe you. You're just imagining things. How do you know the ghost's name? I prefer to know. You can't write anything and have it be seen by anyone. That's terrifying. You never know who's watching and from where. Whoa, seriously? How would I know? Could have been a classic I'll take you down with me situation, a bit of a cliche. Looks like the incident itself isn't just a rumor. The murder suicide in room 104. Yes, there are even news articles on it. And it has a name, Miwako Yotsuya. Maybe I can find some hints by looking into this lady. It goes by the name of Miwako Yotsuya. And underestimate the power of rumors. Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost was visible. Even if many are saying Kinoko set up the whole thing. Not that I agree after seeing it for myself. The stream ended before he even noticed it, after all. I keep thinking about that incident. The one that happened in that apartment. Ram at home and murder suicide, huh? That means Kinoko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghost. People ghosts are the scariest. Also, of that apartment's residents, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. I might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood. Oh yeah. There's a park just there. Right in front of Kinoko's apartment. Someone might have info. Oh, nice! Miss a lot of stuff when I'm just staring at my phone. And let's check out the park as well for today's investigation. It's another day of this ghost hunting gig. Although it might just be a setup for Kinoko. From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely. Here's an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up, would add credit to the ghost being the thing. And if he's setting stuff up, means the ghost doesn't exist. I see, good point. Look into Miwako Yotsuya, the woman said to have died in room 104, and Kinoko-san's setup or not angle. Let's see the items again. Camera, lights, streaming equipment. Streaming seems to be quite a lot of work. I wonder how much he's spending on all this. Well, for a good camera, that's gonna be expensive. If this is a setup, the equipment might be key. Or maybe the video was edited in a special way. Nah. That was a live stream and is still available in archive form. Kinoko-san may have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses. Let's check here. There's a creepy aura right here. This spot showed up in yesterday's video. After checking, I don't see any signs of setups yet. It's a park just across the road. Few people are here and there. It's a park, but I don't see any kids. Let's have a look once we're done checking this place. Okay. This is Jasmine from yesterday. And behind her, there's definitely someone there. This shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress, definitely someone there. Not doing anything in particular. This is actually part of the setup. Maybe this shadow isn't even a real ghost. Probably it has to be a person for it to be a setup. His shadow is doing something in front of the mirror. Ah, must be Kinoko-san from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. He's really praying hard. Judging from this shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. Then maybe it's the shadow near the entrance as a setup. Hey, you check socials. I missed the air on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. I hate myself for not realizing. Looks like it. I'm hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident. Sure, as long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real as requested. Is there anything unusual after yesterday's stream? In fact, take a look at this. Is this a scratch mark? It was there when I woke up this morning. Must be Bloody Mary's doing. And Jasmine is in danger too. Wait. We might have seen her on the way out last night. Wait, you saw her? Why you? Not fair. What are your plans for your next stream? Doing the same kind of sounds might look repetitive. The viewers want something new, I think. Please ask us beforehand if you're going to involve us. Some comments accuse you of setting things up. No, not this time, no. I filmed the ghost without even noticing. Could that be a setup? Yes, you're right. Sure. My, back again to talk about that room, are we? Yes? Could you tell me a bit more about the incident? You're also pretty interested in this case, I see. Yes, why not, huh? Could you tell me about the previous residents? A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. A man was hanging around there too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Look like a delinquent. Could you tell me about Yotsuya Miwako, the woman who used to live in room 104? Miwako, Yotsuya, you mean the woman in room 104? Was that her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair and always wore a dress and... Don't know how she could stand that man until one day. Murder. Suicide. Murder? Suicide? The rumors were true. Stabbed the man, then slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Lord, I love her dress. Terrible story. Let's think these things through. Okay. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts, but I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. What a mind bender! You're always there for me, brain director who is in my brain. Another cry of distress. Let me assist you. Mrs. Sami, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there weren't any tricks around where the ghosts appear. Exactly, no signs of any setups like Kinoko-san. Indeed, unfeasible that Kinoko-san himself set up or initiated anything. If there still happens to be room for setups... What are the possibilities? Maybe... Let's see, Kinoko-san's upon place was standing outside the entrance and reflected in the mirror. Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and reflected by the mirror? In the mirror? I'm not sure about this. About the ghost that appeared. Kinoko couldn't have made the ghost appear at that moment on his own. Not to forget, the ghost appeared outside the front door. If he wanted a ghost to show up in his stream, what could he have done? I don't really think this. reflected in the mirror? Maybe. Okay. Okay, this is the same. Reflected in the mirror. And this is, I mean, the thing is that it reflected on the mirror on purpose. Well, I guess last time it wasn't on the mirror, it was on the window. So it makes, okay, yeah, fair. Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and this was a ghost. Yes, that's still a possibility. Kinoko-san might be working with someone and they may have showed up disguised. Kinda more likely. But how could we confirm one way or the other? Maybe if he could show me his phone or something. Kinoko-san, could you perhaps lend me your phone? I forgot to bring mine and I need to call the center, like right now. I guess. But just this once. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone. Yep. I'm looking into whether you've secretly been setting things up. What? I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history. Come on, at least tell me. But you might hide those if I tell you, so... So, was it fun, anything? I found messages with your stuff. But also that you had a falling out more than 6 months ago. And minimal signs of communications with anyone recently. I have friends, you know. You just haven't caught up for a while. Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. That's one less reason to doubt you, Kinoko-san. Jasmine, I think we've gotten enough at the apartment itself. I think we could head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine, where are you? Huh? Is the director again? Actually, no, from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine, where are you? In the car now. Huh? No, I parked across from the apartment. Keeper dude there told me off the far parking roadside. Bit of a walk, but there's paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Such a waste of time. Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good? Good. Over to the park we go. Pretty empty park, but there are a few people. Right in front of the apartment too. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miwako Yotsuya incident. Let's ask around. First I wanna actually check if there's anything to check in the park. What are these bushes called? Azaleas? It's so nice when you have so many flowers around. This bench is so old, the paint's all peeled. Just a typical bench you'd find in a park. Okay, let's start with you, man, at the very end of the park, who is definitely the guy that we saw at the end of the first chapter. This person feels out of place here. Excuse me? I'm approaching. Hi, hello, could I ask you a few things? He's like, who wishes to speak to you? What is your intent? What? Kindly tell me why you suddenly appear before me. Why? I'm asking around as part of an investigation. I thought perhaps you were onto something. I'm asking everyone about the ghost in that apartment. I am utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor? I'm actually busy with work. And I doubt I'd be much of use anyway. Not just for me, there's another one who wants to know too. Who exactly would that be? Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone who is very much loved and cornered. Could you find his book for me, please? This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working now and... You have it, don't you? Huh? An exquisitely wondrous power. Okay. Oh, please don't make that face. You don't need to be scared. Wait, does this person know about my clairvoyance? I only asked you to find a book for me. I mean, you no harm. Kindly indulge me. I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. I'll look for the book. Yes, thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet. But you should be able to. Shows your power. A tall shadow, maybe a man? What's he doing? He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy. Man's shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at this shadow makes me uneasy. Shadow might be that scary-faced person back there. He's gazing at a bench. Hey, there's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it. If they're looking at the bench with the book in hand, maybe something with the bench? Guess I should recheck the bench. And there's nothing else, okay. Book, are you here? Nope. There's something stuck to the back of the bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? A called Great Reset. Have I seen this book somewhere? Otto's name is Tsutomu Kisaragi. Didn't the center director mention this name too at some point? Initiating contact. I found a book. A cool Great Reset by someone called Tsutomu Kisaragi. Did she trace my movements? Whoops, wrong book. Tentatively assessing as authentic. Authentic? I have taken an interest in you. We will meet again. This is Sami Fukurai. How did he know my name? Does he see things as well? Is it Jasmine? No, it's the director. Greetings. Hello, director. Did something happen? If anything happened, it would be to you. Do you mean... My vision shows me everything, even when you go to the bathroom. Please stop doing that. So you were watching that? Who is that person? He was rather verbose for a cryptid. His attire was reminiscent of the Men in Black. Do you mean he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there anything I should do? Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly had an obvious interest in you. It may reappear. Oh no. We don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet. Having said that, he is unrelated to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to this case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation. I will. May not be related to the case, but I should note down about the dark-suited person. He actually knew my secret. What was it? Yes, I knew indeed. But why? How in the world did they know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met someone creepy. Excuse me, are you the park keeper?
Sure, I kinda work on that, yeah.
Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We've moved it to the parking lot you told us about.
Ah, you're with that hairband girl. Alright, it's pretty narrow, so having a big van there can be dangerous to the kids. I know it's a bother. Thanks for moving.
I'm investigating various things related to the apartment just over there.
What, are you moving in?
No, not moving in or anything, but that apartment is quite old, right?
Oh yeah, Mickey Flats. Or was it Flats, Mickey? That apartment's got to be about 50 or 60 years old. Oldest one around here. Seems they repainted the walls and such though. There's a rather similar apartment in the Honcho area, but this one's older.
Wow, so it's that old. Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there?
Yeah, it was last spring or summer. I remember. That was something else, a terrible incident. I had the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought the guy that guy would have made such a fate.
Do you know the man who was murdered?
Knew he was a problem case, that I did. That's not good when like everybody tells you about the guy. Yeah, he was kind of like a douchebag. No one likes him. Problem case. Came to this bar with a blonde hostess-like woman, did things in white daylight and plain sight.
Oh damn, dude!
I told him off once cause he couldn't keep bragging about his dear little Mary.
Mary?
He was cheating.
What? From whom?
Probably like his partner. The nice son in the apartment just over there knows quite a lot. Talkative lady, you know her?
Oh, nice son. Oh, the neighbor lady. Yes, I met her. If it's okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady?
The lady talks on and on. I had quite a lot. I think she had a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. Then you heard a woman saying, "Who is this Mary?" or something.
Mary, the woman he was cheating with. Was her name Mary?
No, she sure had a color for hair, but wasn't from overseas. And that incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mary woman. Got stuff for it.
Right, her name was Mary, not Mary.
No. Then we talked for hours.
I can't imagine. Thank you for letting me know. The woman he cheated with, Mary. I guess it would be Mary, actually. It's just like, otherwise it makes no sense for her to have the confusion because like the pronunciation is quite different. But anyone else knows something about her? It's like the difference between Mary and Maria, you know? Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black.
Creepy man, you say? Haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did.
But he was real. Might not be related to the case, but I should make a note about the barkeeper. He seemed to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about the Mickey Flats? The man who died. That's right, sounded like a guy with problems. He cheated with a hostess called Mary. Mary. Or something. Who would cheat in the park in front of your house, though? Someone who does not give a shit, clearly. Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Of course, nice weather today. I'm Asami Fukurai. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Hello, my name is Hinata. I might not be much of help. I don't go out that often. I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood? Rumors? What kind? Do you know the apartment just across this park? Might you be asking about the rumor ghost? You heard of it! Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. It's best to keep your distance from that place. I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more. Are you? I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed by that apartment, I happened to see it. Really? Were they long hair and wearing a dress? I heard of her. I saw her with my own two eyes, a woman with long hair in a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away." What? She said that to you? When you saw that woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming? Stream? I couldn't say. I didn't hear any loud voices of note or anything that evening. Then it's even less likely that Kinoko-san set anything up. Alright, I took a photo. Would you like to see? Oh, you took a photo of the ghost. I have only heard these rumors myself, so it may not be true, but... You say the ghost is a girl called Miwako Ryotsuya. That could mean the photo here is... Just as we've had in the other rumors, the ghost is Miwako Ryotsuya. You know, what gets me here is that this is a woman with long hair and who wears a dress. And I feel like it's a little too on the nose for the game to not, like, come at me with her being actually the ghost. Do you know about a man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park. A man and a flashy-looking woman. Oh yes, forgot to mention. He called that woman Mary, from what I heard. A mirror and a woman's name. A mirror and a woman's name. Are you alright? Oh, my apologies. I felt as if I had heard that somewhere. Long hair, wears a dress, and I just noticed she has a patch covering part of her neck, almost like she cut herself and they had to patch her up, like discovering like the stitches to make sure that she doesn't scratch them. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, "Mary, Mary, Mary." Is that true? Himaku want Simidru. Well, blah. Wait. Since when was I napping? I ended up napping wherever I go. The park's still dark now. No one around. Wow, it's so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine. Is someone up? Is something up? Damn that old guy. Not a parking lot in sight. Oh no, you've been looking all this time? Been a while, I guess. How you doing? Well, I ask around quite a lot. But I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened. Huh? What do you mean? It's kind of hard to explain. Could I tell you when we meet? Guess so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll just wait in the park. Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. The woman goes Miwako Yotsuya. How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face? I mean, guess that would be a solution. Sounds kind of silly. No. Way too scared. No way. Aye. No. Oh, what in the world was that? I just heard a scream from around here. Kikinoko-san!
Are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking. Did something happen?
Ow! My leg?
And Bloody Mary, which way did she go? That way?
Yes, probably.
Stay put, don't move.
Kinoko-san, do you see the ghost?
No. I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch marks on my leg?
The next day.
I was so scared last night I thought my heart would stop. Hinako-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life.
Hinako, really?
My ankle still hurts a bit, but still.
Hey, about that ankle. Isn't that a scratch?
Would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scrapped myself. No?
That's bad.
You think so? That bad?
Hey, almost at Hinako's apartment. I'll bug around back so the guardian cramps won't come for us.
Please, this is serious. Jasmine?
No, it's a regular scratch.
Scratch my Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I going to die?
Any change in how you feel so far?
So far, so good, I think.
I was careless to figure Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. I mean... yeah. Sorry, I had to sneeze again. That scratch is really... oh god, again. Okay, I think that's it. Sorry about that. My health is all over the place. Is that scratch is really a curse for Bloody Mary? Gotta do something.
You're right.
Here's why Mary's early popped in the park. Was around Kinoko's until now. Might be relevant to Mary's motives on how to undo the curse. I'll try asking those I know too.
Thank you, Jasmine. Looks like a computer for streaming and editing. Kinoko-san's workstation. It's amazing how he gathers all those fans with just one computer. Oh, the power is on. Maybe it's rendering a video? We haven't been in a forest. Editing videos must be hard work. Wow, you can check the rendering video in fast forward. He's through the forest. Looks like the park across the road. Was that me at the end? Looks like the rendering is finished.
Okay, nothing on that side.
Hello?
My, this apartment has grown on you, hasn't it?
How about the murder-suicide in room 104? Is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help.
I think I've told you most of it. Oh yes, did I mention what happened after the incident?
I don't think you did.
There was a lot going on after the incident too, you know? The bodies, yes, the woman had next of kin from fetch her. But the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. It seemed he was cremated incognito in the end.
I heard from the barkeeper. The murder man was often seen in the park alongside the woman he cheated with.
Ah yes, that blonde named Mary. I remember because I heard a woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Mary? The woman from room 104 would never forget that Mary girl.
Yeah.
But even less the cheating man. That's why she's still that's why she's still obsessed with room 104.
Mimako Yotsuya, the ghost of room 104. Why is she appearing at this apartment right now?
Mimako Yotsuya, you said. Are you sure that's the right name?
Huh? I believe so, yes.
If you say so, I guess. So you wanted to know why the ghost appears. The woman's obsessed, of course, will never forgive him.
She can't forgive him. But the current resident has nothing to do with that.
Who knows, Mushroom Head might go much soon enough. The woman from room 104 probably thinks that cheating boyfriend is still living there.
Is that even?
That's why she keeps showing up. Nothing at the park, okay. Like closer to the park anyway.
There it is again. The shadow's just standing here without a single movement. Can't be normal. The shadow is at a computer. Inoko-san, I guess. Am I seeing a trace of when he was editing a video? I believe Inoko-san was filming too, back when something grabbed my leg in the park. I wonder if the video may have caught something noteworthy.
Nothing, it seems.
Thank you for yesterday.
How have you been doing? Feeling well?
Well... Thank you for helping me last night. If you hadn't been there...
It's nothing. I didn't involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt?
Well, I have a scratch on my ankle.
Oh no! Isn't that a scratch from Bloody Mary?
You think so too?
So the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit, it was Bloody Mary herself. And if I film your scratch it.
You'll look into it for us? Yes, please.
It's for content, honey. He's doing it for the content.
About yesterday's ghost?
I know, I keep thinking about the same. You're wondering why it appeared in the park, not near this room's doorway.
That's right.
Thinking, yes. Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart.
What do you mean?
This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people he's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this mean?
Kinoko-san, what should I do?
I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over.
I didn't know video editing was this hard. Splicing various scenes, checking and rendering.
Well, yes, content creation is not a piece of cake.
The screen said the rendering was done earlier.
Oh, did you see it? Did you perhaps?
The video showed someone walking around a forest. I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out?
Yeah, really. You're wearing frame. Silly me. I'll take care of that.
Let's think about why the ghost changed its behavior. The ghost was summoned to Kinoko-san's room, but also appeared in the park, and scratched my leg. Kinoko-san thinks the ghost has had a change of heart. I'm so confused. One thing Kinoko-san mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence. That's right, which would mean that Bloody Mary is trying to tell someone that she exists. Who among the people around might be able to notice her? Oh, wait.
I myself became the ghost target. Because I have the clairvoyance power. I'm so smart.
Maybe I myself became the ghost's target because I have the clairvoyance power? That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san could help me.
No. He's clearly dumb. Yeah, you don't say.
Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me?
Exactly, I've been thinking about it, and it could only be you.
What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any to defeat or chase away ghosts?
I do think there was such a ritual.
Oh, really? Is there anything you'll be needing for that ritual?
Huh?
I'd like to help as much as I can.
I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight.
So could you find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism?
Spiritual medium? What is that?
Something that has strong ties to the ghosts and needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with the ritual.
Understood. I'll search around.
Are you kidding me?
First off, can I ask you about this room?
This room, why?
The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they'd left something behind. Or have something memorable here, perhaps?
I'd have jumped on anything like that for my videos, you know?
Oh, yes, of course. By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand?
Oh, right!
Yikes, what is it?
I did come visit, and there was a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had a history, and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what was inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls.
In the box?
No, I never got to see them.
Oh, not even a peek?
It was tightly wrapped with plastic tape and impossible to open.
My brother in Christ, don't you own like a pair of scissors? A knife? Any other implement that can be used to cut? Plastic tape? Like, the fuck are you talking about?
The real estate agent quickly took it away.
I'm pretty sure there was something well in there.
I really needed to see that box. Could you find it?
But how could I possibly... I'm sure it's all been thrown out by now. The only possibility I can think of is the resident gossip lover.
Oh boy, time to talk to the old bag. Yeah, ma'am.
Excuse me, I have some questions about the belongings left in Kinoko-san's place.
Huh? Belongings?
I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104.
In room 104.
Densely wrapped with plastic tape.
Oh, the owner handed it all over to the police.
Yes, of course they did.
Yes, he usually would lay hands on things from the murder scene. Usually.
Yes, of course not. Usually.
Wait, did you?
Want a peek? Ma'am, why are you so weird?
Could I please take a look at it?
Of course, when the person of the belongings came back from the police. I figured the owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. I pretended to be a relative and it was easy enough. Simple.
She does whatever she wants.
You're nice, so I could maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment.
It's scary to think what might be in those things. But I needed them to save my own life.
It's in this box. Want to know what's inside?
Here goes. Yep. Is this a kitchen knife?
The knife, of course.
The knife as in the one that Miwako Yosuya stabbed the man with. Why would she want to secretly keep this?
For the vibes.
I should ask Inoko-san whether this was a box left in the room.
Back to talking to the mushroom head.
Kinoko-san, we found the box. That's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure. About the contents. Any hair or nails or notebooks full of hateful words? A kitchen knife that the police had taken as evidence. Wait, you mean that's from the previous residents stabbing a man to death and stabbing themselves in suicide? A knife cursed with that resident's hatred. Sick! Hog, even. Mind if I snap a few pics of these? If you'll be using it to leave the curse, sure. You wanted a photo? This is a relic from a murder suicide, right? Also, the knife has drawn the blood of those two former residents. These will blow up instantly. Cursed to the max, this beauty is. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. You can leave the curse with these, correct? Of course! Anyway, borrowing the knife for now. My knife! That was me knife. Okay, I need to find clues at the park as well. There might be something around where my leg was grabbed. So, Jasmine, where are you? Let me guess. That ammo guy. Did he come check behind the apartment? Says the kid walked his road to reach the park, so they need the view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere. You check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens, so be ready to call me Stat. I hate this. Understood. Peaceful as could be, the ghost did show up here yesterday and scratch up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but have to do what we can. Why is it happening? The bench looks the same as yesterday. Maybe there's something stuck to the back again? Nope, not this time. Rows of trees and grass. Not many people would want to go further. This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. This bush might actually be big enough to hide in. And we're dealing with a ghost here. Any clues lying around? I wish. Oh, some of the branches are here are broken. Was someone here? Let's see, the branches seem to be broken towards the far right. Someone moving about. That's me. This shadow on the ground. The shadows on the ground and seems to be struggling. Oh, of course it's me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bushes. Reaching out, claws ready. Was it reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is so much trouble. Can't wait to stop seeing things. The hand is reaching out from the bush. The ghost must have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces. What's this shadow doing? Running through the bushes, pushing them aside. Shadowy feet. I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Goes with legs running away feels kinda strange. The bush nearby had a branch broken towards the right. Could it mean that? And let's see, is there anything on the other side? Doesn't seem that way.
Wonder if there's anything on the other side of this forest. What's this? Ooh, what's this? This is easy to miss, but the leaves and the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here? Well. Let's start with the old man then. We're moving the car right now, sorry for all the trouble.
It's okay, it's not about, I know it's a butter, but still.
Actually, a woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Would you have happened to see anything?
A woman's ghost, you say? I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits this park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone.
Oh, but...
how should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients sleep out at night and come here. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost, is that clear?
Okay? Why is he upset all of a sudden? Excuse me, haven't any ghosts been seen in this park?
Oh, no, what you say, but I've never seen any. That's for sure. Well, rumors are going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist.
I see. Sorry for bothering you. There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that?
Yeah. Before you could pass through to the other side. But there's a hospital around the back and patients would sneak out at night. And do whatever they want here. Smoking, drinking. Yeah, I already have some patients feeling down from their illnesses. We close up that back exit to avoid unwanted trouble.
So that means that...
Yeah, it's just a dead end now. No way through. Unless...
Careless words, as in...
You probably heard about this. The next door lady at the apartment asking her about room 104.
Aha, I get what you mean.
Also, the young lady over there.
Hinata-san?
I should stop there. It's just that a variety of people are gathered at that apartment.
Huh?
Okay, so I am right. This woman is like the woman from the incident, and either she doesn't remember or she's playing dumb.
Oh, it's nice to see you again so soon. Here for a walk too? Hello, Hinata-san. Actually, last night I saw a ghost here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg. No, that woman's ghost I saw. I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you ever seen any ghosts in this park? Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here. Of course not. Please look out for Miwako Yotsuya's ghost on your end too. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment too.
See what I mean? Like the last time we mentioned Yotsuya, she also began scratching at her neck again.
I suppose you have a point. Yes, I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment. So you know of Kinoko-san? Vaguely. I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. I could see the mirror she was reflected into. It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves. I'll tell him that next time the ghost appears. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody? No, that's a first for me. No, that's a first for me. You stand in front of a mirror and call the name Mary 3 times. A mirror and a woman's name. Yes, and the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears, apparently.
Yeah, and she scratches it again when you mention Mary, like it's definitely this woman. She's the one from the incident.
Mary. Have you heard that name before? I told you, remember the woman's name shuddered by the murder man. Oh, Mary, that's right, you did. The man was rumored to be quite a cheat, but to call the name of your lover right until your final moments. I was hoping to gather as many clues as possible before Kinoko-san's ritual, but I haven't really found much. What am I going to do? Unless I do something fast, Whoa, scare me! It's from the director.
Mrs. Sami, how's it going?
Good evening and good timing. The thing is, that ghost grabbed my leg and
You're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kinoko Tanihara? Correct?
Yes. How did you know?
As always, my power of vision tells me all. I see you in the bathroom all the time.
Right, I need to start telling you again to stop doing that. What should I do?
I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored to? Will Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work? And can Mrs. Sami discover the truth behind this complex anomaly?
Did you call me just to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know.
It's fine. You will not die, Mrs. Sami. Until that day, I won't let you.
Huh? What do you mean?
The case is far from over. Well, god dang it. Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
Kinoko-san, we really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die, please.
Where is he?
No one here.
Yeah, like, where's the gang? Like, even Jasmine isn't here.
Kinoko-san?
Oh.
No! Yeah! Oh.
That jingle. That jingle kinda got me.
Wait, what, Kinoko-san?
Ow.
Kinoko-san, what are you doing?
Oh, hi. That was actually pretty funny. Like just the scene and then like that boop, back past the door. Like that was very good. That was actually pretty funny.
Oh no, got red, not good. Gotta stop the stream, halt desist.
Huh? Hey, Shrimp Boss, what the hell? You behind this all? Then you're the one who set up the attack on Sammy at the park. That's it, contains Dharma.
No, Jasmine, please stop. The stream might still be on too.
He went way past the line there. We're not here as Shroomhead stage hands. This isn't enough. Forget the ritual. I used some trick with the mirror and make people think they saw a ghost.
Kinoko-san?
Please leave.
Just go. Leave. Okay. The next day. Thank you for yesterday.
I owe Shrimp at least one more of the jaw.
You showed some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using a trick on the mirror next time.
Man, just thinking about it pisses me off.
And all that happened on the stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now.
Ah, that fungus brain. God, my nose. It's bothering me. It's so itchy. Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure.
To say the least. But that means we might find some new clue.
You really think we need more data? We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. Or answer they don't exist, it was all a setup by Kinoko. We told Kinoko to pay up in full, and its case closed. Well, actually, I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are, though. That's the spirit. I'm just a driver. Investigation's up to you, Sammy. In that case, I'll look into your reactions to Kinoko-san's video. And rumors about the ghost. I knew it! Kinoko faked the whole thing. He's proof. Lol lol. What an idiot. That is pretty funny. Can't believe this. I'll never watch another Kinoko Tanihara stream again. Other proof of Kinoko's setup is lit. Lol. If this goes viral, he'll never leave it. Hashtag setup busters. What's the apology video, Kinoko Tanihara? So the apartment being an accident property is a lie, and the murder suicide by Miwako Yotsuya. No, that is true, lol. Wait, does that mean the two assistants were there to help fake it? What a letdown. What simpletons. You see girls and just accept everything they say. God damn it. I know no-name streamers can make it on looks alone, but wow, girls really can choose any path in life as long as they look pretty. I need to send those to the trash compactor. I'm surprised those two took on their job as host existence. I bet they look down on people who watch vids like these. Trash personalities. Oh my god. Like, just all of the... Like, this is really just the internet. Like, this is really just Twitter. This is going to Twitter like in real life. The occult industry keeps going down the drain because of people like this, all in the name of entertainment. Those who were calling them cute have no taste. Enjoy being picky, gotta be fun down there. Amateur hour, watching that vid made me cringe so hard. Pretty tired of these drama queens. End of the road for Kinoko, and not even started for the two chicks. Good riddance, sweep them under before they start stinking. God, you're such assholes. This looks bad. Well, the laugh if you ask me. Quite a bit of talking going on, so time to use your glasses. I'll look a post about Kinoko's setup. You're right, I'll check and recheck everything. This person sounds pretty shocked. Nah, people are just too sensitive. Normal train is already on the move. These things go viral in no time. All you do to the post is getting all excited. Everyone's trying to meme everything any chance I get. Quite a bit of attention here. They're picking up on this hashtag. Reddit posts, searching for keywords. Gotta wonder how many others are out there doing the same. A public apology. That seems scream. Classic flaming 101. Maybe some of the info I collected earlier is wrong. Take it easy. Right, the incident itself was covered by newspapers. Yeah, for sure. What? No way! Let down. Dude film us without asking. I don't intend at all. Though this one does have a point. What? Huh? We were filming without permission! Probably shouldn't take the rest of the threat too seriously. Trash personalities? Like I said. Is it our fault? No way we'd have that kind of sway. Say it to my face, you troll. Face to face, you and me. I'm sorry for your cringe. This amateur trolling comedy is cringe. Caught in the crossfire. We were being drama queens. Sammy, don't take any of this seriously. They don't know you, you don't know them. It's just random everyday trash talk, gotta let it go. Right. I actually did just start as an investigator. Yeah, tell him, Sammy. Nah, we're not going anywhere. Exactly. A lot of trash talking for nothing.
Let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next generation. Hashtag setup, brothers. Busters. Why did I say brothers? Dude, let it go, Rolf. So Kinoko set it all up. I knew from the start, though, lol. Someone has already made a meme, Lamau. Breaking news, Kinoko Tanihara is cancelled. These days, as a gross-watching streamer are over. Kinoko live on as a comedian. When Kinoko's stream went viral, Darkspec News picked it up. If you're gonna fake it, at least do it well. It's so obvious disappointing. A lot of people are bashing him, but why all the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked. There it is again, Darkspec News. Now there's a link to follow. I'll definitely have to look into this. Please do. Darkspec News is on the case. Curious findings in the photo that exposed Kinoko Tanihara's setup stream. Kinoko Tanihara's viral faked livestream may not be 100% proven as fake. Found out more in the full article. I bet he messed up the ritual so bad he ended up pissing off the woman in the mirror instead, lol. Too long didn't read. They can't say the streams before this one are fake. Man, lol, once a faker, always a faker. That's just how it is, lol. I mean, the first and second stream seem real. That one place in the photo Darkspec is pointing out. What is that? Isn't there something there? Yeah, the funny fear. What? We didn't notice, but there is definitely something there. Wow, no way. Lol, seriously? We were talking about a female ghost. Isn't there that baby one? Are you talking about the one where you are attacked by the woman in the mirror if you don't give her, but you don't give back her baby blue? Did Kinoko get the ritual wrong? The mirror is the same as in the Bloody Mary myth. Maybe it's related? At the very least, it's clear they're not family. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Right, I haven't read this. Have you ever tried standing in front of a mirror and summoning a ghost? Let me teach you how to meet the world-famous Bloody Mary. Remember, she doesn't always come when she's called. But don't take it lightly and call expecting her not to show up, because she just might. I take no responsibility for any damages caused. Okay, let's go over the steps. 1. Make sure you do this alone and in the dark. I mean total darkness, okay? No moonlight, no nothing. Stand directly in front of the mirror so that you can see your reflection clearly. Peering in from the side won't work. 3. Speak Bloody Mary's name 3 times loud and clear. Yeah, it's Bloody Mary 3 times. Why did you just say Mary? Unprofessional, this guy. Only do this once. Who knows what might happen if you mess it up. 4. Stand completely still or it won't work. Or it might not work. Don't change your posture, don't take off your jacket, don't move. Even the slightest difference could end in disaster. 5. If she knows you're scared, she'll use it against you. Do not under any circumstances show any signs of fear. And that's how you can talk to ghosts. She might rip off your face or something, but she definitely won't grant any of your wishes. Unless your wish is to meet a ghost, then go right ahead. Actually, you'll probably just get hurt too. I don't recommend it at all. Oh dear, I'm gonna go to the hospital now. Ow, 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 ow. Let's see, baby blue. You guys know there's a way to hold a ghost baby. It's an urban myth from overseas called baby blue. You have to summon it in the bathroom at night. Make sure you lock the door, then stand in front of the mirror and pretend like you're rocking a baby. Now you can call baby blue by chanting its name 13 times. You should feel the weight of a baby in your arms. It will grow heavier and heavier until eventually you won't be able to hold it. Before it gets too heavy, you need to flush it down the toilet or wash it down the drain. If you don't get rid of it in time, a woman will come out of the mirror and attack you, screaming, "Give me back my baby!" So be careful. Summon at your own risk. Thanks, Moose. Let's see. This part in particular has people riled up. You could almost call it a fan meet.
Even filmed us in the mirror without saying anything. True, almost when you also when you summon ghosts. Some get mad if you don't dismiss them properly. I didn't see. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, but I also didn't see. There's nothing here that like vibrates. Is it? Yeah, no. So many variations could there possibly be? I tell you already, lots. Huh? They grab your attention with the clickbait. I guess I don't know who the information is for. Do they think they're reporters or something? As someone directly involved in his antics, I have things to say about his methods too. Exactly, lay it all out. I'm not entirely sure though. And I don't have any new words, so... maybe something in the well, no, we checked everything in the first one. What good would it do to keep this for future generations? This is what some people consider the goal in life. Hinako had it coming though. Well, at least some people are still kind of supporting him. Word. But I wouldn't say it's the nicest comment. Oh, there it is. Okay. I wasn't expecting that one. You have a point. A lot of opinions get buried in the crowd online. People involved in the incident. Who exactly, I wonder? Maybe we'll find out if we keep searching. As a reaction to people involved in the incident, I'll give it a search. Good idea. Look into that. Sal from Suisawa Anti-Bullying. I wonder what the victims or families involved with the murder-suicide at Umeki flight think of Kinoko's stream. Suspects news reports on a murder-suicide case in Umekicho and rumor sightings of the ghost of the dead woman. First of all, are there even any people involved left from that incident? Learn about the Umekicho apartment and murder-suicide thrust into the spotlight by popular ghost watch streamer Kinoko Tanihara. Click here for more. A mentally unstable woman lost it and stabbed her boss to death over an affair, right? So she stabbed the cheating trash common law hobby with a kitchen knife, then slit her own throat. They do say hell has no fury like a woman's gun. No, that's not it. They weren't even married, but she stabbed the trash guy for cheating. It was so horrible, it must have driven her mad. That's a lot of regret. Not surprised she turned into a ghost. Even if it was a setup by Kinoko, maybe the ghost itself is real. I thought she used a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. Is there no official information around? Is it Ghost Miwako Yotsuya? There's an article about her dad. So this guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed a dirtbag and killed herself. Miwako's father? I did an article on him. Her father. You think there's more to this case than we realize, Ami? Well, yes. Guess it's time to use my special methods and see if I can tell us anything. Special methods? Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him.
Hold on, what exactly is going on here?
Can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream, too.
That means not all of this is Kinoko's setup.
That would have to be the case. That reminds me, the director mentioned that the case is far from over.
Wait, Sarah followed, eh? Dude, that was a contingency plan.
You're right, no follow-up at all.
Our communication is basically just a monologue.
Oh yes, also, about Miwako Yotsuya's father.
The ghost's father? Yeah, might lead to some real talk. I'll work on that and then.
You know where to look?
Yeah, more or less.
And I appreciate your help searching for the ghost's father. The father of the ghost. A call from the director.
How is it going?
Director-san! We had a whole lot going on, you know? We encountered the ghost of Kinoko-san's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko-san himself. I met my quota for ghost stories already.
The ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it?
Yes, it did! It was a setup, but wasn't a lot setup.
Mrs. Sammy, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives.
You mean really?
From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. Separate the setup part as unnecessary information, and look into the true nature of the ghost.
Could that be about those new rumors? About the ghost's father?
This is one of the elements. It's up to you, Mrs. Sammy. Whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties. Well, goddamn. It's time for me to get my coffee. I'll go do that, and then we can continue. I'll be right back.
Okay, we're back. Sorry for the wait. Let's check. Is there anything, any objects that I can make contact with before I do anything else? I can observe the park like a pervert. The park over there looks just as cozy. I wish I could go on a relaxed walk with like Hinata-san. Let's check our ghosts. The ghost is still here! The shadow is the one which was filmed in the stream, I'm sure of it. So the ghosts actually exist. This is us from yesterday. I wonder what I'd be if Jasmine wasn't there to save me. I mean, you probably would have gotten frightened and passed out, and then Kinoko would have done something about like ending the stream, like in the middle of the frighten. I assume. Like, maybe he would have been more of an asshole about it, but that seems reasonable. Okay, let's talk to the old lady first. Madame? A bit of a row last night. About what happened last night? I heard a loud noise late at night. I thought another incident might be happening. But it was just the boy in room 104 cousin of his, yes. Can't wait for people to die or something again. The woman from the incident, Miwako Yotsuya, we're looking into her family. Ah yes, the woman from room 104. Her family, you say? Did I mention the man had no family at all? Really? The woman seemed to have a family, but the daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they cause all this trouble, you think they'd come apologize or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry. Okay, if I meet them, I'll tell them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out about Miwako Yotsuya's father. About last night. Breathe in, breathe out, please. Don't get how you have the patience, Sammy. I thought that everything was a setup by Kinoko-san as material for his channel, but seeing the ghost being filmed like that, we can't be so sure anymore, right? Yeah, but if so, what should we do now? And what's going to happen to me? Honey, you're not cursed, don't worry about it. Relax, you heard of Osman earlier. We could look into the true nature of the ghost. What should we look into next? We know it was a setup, but let's check with Shroomhead. If we find anything that wasn't a setup, that might turn into a clue. I see what you mean, Hunnet. By the way, I saw something on socials. You were there in the car with me. Oh god, my nose, it's so itchy. I'm so sorry, it's just like the itch. It's the itches it's been since like... spring began. It's like reminding me that the pollen is there and I need to suffer the allergies. It's about Miwako Yotsuya's father, I think. I asked around in my own network. Pretty easy find. Wow, that's great. When you feel like talking to her, that meet me at the apartment gate. I'll go grab the van. Were you okay last night? Of course I wasn't. You have some nerve showing up today after what you did. My neck still hurts. Breathe in. Breathe out. So about yesterday. Some nerve you have. Out with it. Last night you were planning to stream a setup where you attacked me while pretending to be a ghost, correct? I was! And the Jasmine chick turns up and invited. And Buzz kills everything just like that.
Also, when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road. Yeah, I hid in the bush in case you'd rush to the rescue. I was filming that, you know. I'm going to kill you. About the ghost not at the park. Was that ghost standing behind Jasmine you as well? That wasn't me, and the first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning with everything I got. Why wouldn't she appear? Mary, Mary, Mary! Huh? What was that? I thought I was Kinoko-san, but you're here, which means... What are you babbling about anyway? The ghost just showed up in the mirror just now. Didn't you see her? Come on, not again. I give up. It's you, definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by the ghost. Congratulations, jeez. I'm the one who's haunted? Wait, there was something new there. I've rechecked details with Kinoko-san. The ghosts that appeared at the park and at the ritual were both Kinoko-san. On the other hand, the other sightings might have been actual ghosts. I see, gotcha. As you said, the problem is not solved yet. Well, then let's go say hi to Miwako Yasuya's father. Yes, I'm surprised so easily you got in touch with him. Not exactly easy. Oh yeah, piece of cake. But they had still conversations to have. God dang it. This is where Miwako Yatsuya grew up. Her father still lives here. I did call first to tell them why we're here. Should be willing to talk. Understood. Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up and what's he trying to do? Looking into Miwako Yatsuya might tell us something. Gotcha. Go ask about Miwako-san. Observe. Boxes are piled up here. Maybe these are Miwako-san's things brought back but left as is. A Buddhist-style altar. The door is closed. We shouldn't open this without asking. Yeah, that would be rude. Hello, we're from the Urban Meat Dissolution Center. May we ask you a few questions? You want to know about our daughter? Have you heard about the ghost at the Umekicho apartment? A ghost? So our team is investigating urban meats. We believe the apartment ghost might be your daughter and we're trying to find out more. This might be a lot to take in, of course. I see. This is a rather sudden notion. Mr. Yatsuya, how should we... Oh yes, I should introduce myself. Just Sugo Yatsuya. Please call me Sugo. Ah, right then, Sugo-san. Thank you. This is a strange question, but if I went to that apartment, would I be able to meet my daughter's ghost? Huh? You'd like to talk to her? I admit I do. Even if she did cause such an incident. Miwako is my daughter. You really care about her? Regardless of her choices, she is my child. Is this unusual? Oh no, it's just not what I expected. And the neighbor lady described the parents as heartless, I think. I mean, her issue was they didn't apologize about the incident, not that they didn't care. Which, like, not exactly... Like, those two things can coexist. By the way, where is Miwako's mother? We haven't seen the mother at any point. My wife. She was gravely affected by her daughter's death. Maybe because of that she had a serious illness and followed her daughter on less than 6 months after her death. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. This poor man. It may be hard to talk about this. And yet we're gonna force the old man to talk about it. Well, he's not even that old. What is he, in his 60s?
But could we ask you about Miwako-san and the incident?
Yes, Odara was energetic and optimistic and continued doing sports through college. I thought she would do fine in society too. It may have been her serious personality, probably had a mental breakdown. We never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because of her breakdown. Why else would she do such a thing?
We heard the man was selfish and abusive.
Newspapers and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was genuinely worried about our daughter. I've been in similar shoes myself.
Similar shoes.
One of my younger colleagues had trouble adapting to our workplace and started refusing to show up. I was worried and sometimes visited them at home to check on them.
Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm telling you about my daughter's workplace boss. He was concerned about her and went to check on her.
What? Sorry, I'm still confused. Could you tell me about the incident from start to finish?
Ah, I see. Our daughter had joined a PR agency, a dream career for her. Her assignment preferences didn't work out, and the team she joined was a den of abuse. As it is very common in any corporate job. She fell into depression a few months after joining and shut herself in her apartment. Japan. Like, it's not like the only place where, like, the work culture sucks ass. By all means, most places the work culture sucks ass. It's just they have a very specific way of sucking ass, which I feel like doesn't help. Also. And you know, capitalism. We're all slaves under it. Some more than others, to be fair. Her boss probably worried when to check on her. Mistakenly thinking he was forcing her to go back to work, she grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him. And stabbed and killed herself.
Killing a man and committing suicide does match up, but... it wasn't something like a man she was living with cheating on her?
She cheated on her?
We'll go back to you when we make some sense of this, sorry. Should write up some notes while I can. Miwako Josuya's father, he seems heartbroken at losing Miwako-san. When I mentioned the apartment ghost, what did he say?
He wants to see her.
Yes, he must think about his daughter a lot. This is totally different from what that neighbor lady said. Is this her father's shadow? He looks kind of lonely.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Looks pretty normal for the family home of a ghost. But I guess you can assume in parents that children can be totally different.
Jasmine, his story is so different from what we've had.
Huh? What do you mean? Agency work abusive boss? What? Is this the wrong house? No, it can't be. Oh yeah, the apartment. Check if the apartment address was correct.
A good idea on it. Excuse me, about the apartment your daughter used to live in. Could you tell us the address?
Oh, yes. Address, apartment address. Flat Sumeki 104 123 Umeki Honcho. It's an old apartment with a park across the road.
Oh, yes, that's right, the Omekichi apartment with the park just in front.
So, anything interesting?
Miwako Yotsuya did indeed live in an apartment in Umekicho.
Yeah, I checked on my end too. The apartment where the ghost popped up in Izumeki Flats 104.
Umeki Flats?
Anyway, let's keep looking for clues on Miwako Yotsuya and confirming them.
Okay, understood. I'll keep looking into Miwako-san. So, I know this is asking a lot, but would you mind if we took a look at your daughter's belongings?
Her things? Almost all of her things in the apartment had bloodstains on them, so we disposed of them. The thing we brought back should be in a cardboard box in the next room.
Thank you very much. May we take a look at the altar in the room back there? If possible, I'd like to see your daughter's picture.
Please do. Go ahead and open the altar if it's closed. I keep it closed since seeing her photo there is difficult for me. Let's see.
This must be the box you mentioned. Aha, the apartment address is on it too. That's the right one. Platsu Umeki 104 123 Umeki Honcho. He told me earlier, but something feels off. Let's take a photo just in case. Box of mostly clothing. Jeans, t-shirts, boyish 20s fashion. Because we saw the apartment wear a white dress, that's a totally different look.
And looks like she has short hair also.
He gave us permission, so let's open the altar. See, 2 photo stands. Woman in her 50s is probably her mother. And this must be her, a young and energetic girl with short hair. Not at all what I expected the ghost to look like. But why? This is Miwako Yotsuya, right? I should think this over. The ghost was known as Miwako Yotsuya. We learned that a person called Miwako Yotsuya did exist and has passed away. And the more we hear from her father, the more confused I get. There are common factors, but so many things don't match up at all. Puzzling, yet what matters is that you deduce based on the facts you discovered. Did Miwako Yotsuya have similar characteristics to the rumored ghost? What have you learned from her hairstyle, clothing, and personality? Most of the info conflicts with what we initially heard. This overturns some of our initial assumptions, but maybe this means that he's a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost. Maybe what Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flat ghosts? Wait, could it be? And do our investigations so far even mean anything? And what about the Umeki Flats ghost? I really don't understand this. So, the woman's belongings include a lot of boyish 20s clothing. That's different from what we heard about both Miwako Yotsuya and the ghost. Any photos of Miwako around? Check for spots where one might be put up. There was a photo on the altar, a woman with short hair. Totally different look from the long hair ghost. And you confirmed that the woman in the altar photo is Miwako Yotsuya, yeah? I did. I wonder what's going on. Jasmine! I can't make sense of this at all. I thought coming here would help us get to the bottom of this ghost situation, but we don't stand a ghost of a chance. But it feels like we're just getting further away from the truth. Why though? Unless I do something, we'll solve nothing. A Bloody Mary will come for me. Hypno now! Oh, seriously? Wait, dissolution? In the state we're in?
How's it going? You seem as confused as ever, Mrs. Sami.
Director, I really don't think I can do this. The more we look into Miwako Yotsuya, the further we get from what we first had. But we're not getting any closer to figuring out this ghost.
You do realize we're chasing a ghost for this case, and sometimes ghosts suddenly disappear. This ghost happened to be Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in the mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made things this interesting. The true thrill of urban myths is the maelstrom of clues and ensuing chaos.
You're enjoying this way too much.
Oh, but I thought you would understand, Mrs. Sami. Anyway, let us first unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror.
Can we even try with all this mess?
Oh, before we start,
Huh?
could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine?
Sure, what is it?
Huh? Sorry, Yashiki? What the heck?
I read Yashiki, and the only thing that I could think is like, oh god, dead mark. I wonder if we'll get that mark 4. I wonder if it'll be good on like that mark 3, which, well,
It was good like at the very beginning and then it got bad.
why do we need to look into this person?
The director would like you to. Not sure why.
You never explain anything. Not that I care. This shouldn't take too long.
Sounds great. Sarah Yashiki. What is it that we'd find from looking into her?
Mrs. Sami, now is not the time for random distractions. Just like her face. Behold. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Back to this shit. Okay. Let the dissolution begin.
Yes!
Now, as these are rather important factors, I would like to recap various elements.
Important factors.
For this kind of anomalous occurrence, the combination of conditions can be surprisingly important. Our help was requested because a ghost appeared during Kinoko-san's livestream. Why was the ghost filmed in this video?
Isn't it because Kinoko-san was doing a summoning ritual?
That is an insufficient answer. You need to dig in one layer deeper.
You mean in more detail?
Yes, that will turn out to be crucial. So, Mrs. Sami,
Yes.
why did the rumor ghost appear in Kinoko-san's livestream? Well, because they called a woman's name, technically.
Well, you could argue that it's because it's an accident property, but clearly the name has something to do with this, considering the Mary person that we mentioned before.
He called her 3 times, Mary, Mary, Mary. That is a requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Kinoko-san was invoking her name each time he filmed his streams.
That is a critical and indispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was the key to a successful summoning. Next, let's go over the entity that was summoned.
The entity that was summoned?
The ghost that we have been tasked with proving through this case. So, Mrs. Sami,
Yes?
they are a previous resident of room 104, which Kinoko-san is renting now. The one who left behind a murder weapon, a kitchen knife, and is being cited even now as a ghost. How would you describe this female ghost we are investigating? Long hair and a dress.
A long-haired woman wearing a dress. We know she murdered a man who cheated on her, then committed suicide.
You saw through the confusion. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment, clues from the neighbor lady and the woman's face on social media. All of that data leads to her identity.
This whole time we had assumed that the woman was Miwako Yotsuya. But what her father's story, her photo and clothes, all of it was different.
Exactly, as if there were two separate Miwako Yotsuyas. Short hair Miwako-san, or long hair Miwako-san, as if looking into an infinity mirror.
Or maybe there's no, like, maybe it's a different person. Maybe it's not Miwako, like, clearly it's the flat thing. Like, one is Umeki flats and the other is flat Umeki. Like, that's the difference. Clearly it's two different places.
Let us move on. Other confusing information included the rumors surrounding the ghost. Your investigation seemed to follow a long-haired woman in a dress, formerly a resident of room 104. Yet you arrived at a short-haired boyish woman instead.
That's right. And now everything's a confusing mess.
There was a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn. Despite the two women having such differing characteristics, there were similar conditions and clues that led to confusion between the two incidents.
Confusion.
So, Mrs. Asami, what exactly was the cause of this confusion?
Same address and apartment name. It's because of the address and apartment names.
Well observed.
While talking to Miwako Yotsuya's father, too many things didn't match up. So we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I'd assume it was the same apartment, because of the park nearby and similar sounding names.
Miwako Yotsuya's address was Flat Sumeki 104, 123 Umeki Honcho. The room rented by Kinoko-san was Umeki Flats 104, 123 Umekicho. The address and apartment name are different. Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet a strong similarity can throw you off due to your bias. Case in point, none of the related gossip on social media pointed out this discrepancy.
Because everyone on the internet is dumb. Especially me. But in general, everybody on the internet is too.
Now is a good time for a recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things became. Yet it was also those clues that led us to the truth. So, Mrs. Asami.
Yes?
What did we discover about this case from clues about the ghost and the addresses? Well, there were two murder-suicides apparently.
In this case, there were two separate incidents that got mixed up. Through our investigations, we found that the two were clearly different. But we had trusted the rumors without checking further. But if we had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one.
Oh god, sorry, my nose is itchy. Again.
The two incidents look very similar on the surface. The similarities lead to confusion.
Confusion.
Like a misleading clickbait article header. You not visited the premises and talked directly with the related individuals, Mrs. Asami. This answer might have been beyond you entirely. Now for my final question. About the true nature of the ghost supposedly summoned by Kinoko-san.
The true nature of the ghost.
She has dark and long hair and wears a white dress. She previously committed a murder-suicide in room 104. Unable to forgive her partner for cheating, she stabbed him numerous times with a kitchen knife in the tatami mat area in room 104.
Yes, I confirmed that when I saw Kinoko-san's room through clairvoyance.
So, Mrs. Asami,
yes?
Tell us about the true nature of the ghost. The ghost whose existence Kinoko-san asked us to prove.
It's true nature? As in, there's an actual ghost who can pass on peacefully due to this tragic incident? Is that what you mean?
No, that's not what I mean.
What?
Now. Should be about time.
Time for what? It's from Jasmine. Picking up.
Please do.
Oh, no, this is bad. Jasmine?
checked on Sarah Yashiki like you two, but jeez. What a thunk. Oh, hold on, Jasmine, what are you? Your voice keeps dropping out. That incident in the apartment we looked at, murder-suicide. What about the murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment? Only one died. What's that? Only one of them died in that accident. Huh? Lost connection. Vital detail has been revealed. I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment. Only one of them died. I wonder how far she went to the park. She went to park the van. But anyway, dude, Jasmine's information should enable you to answer my earlier question. Only one person died in the murder-suicide. Now then, Mrs. Sami, back to my question. Of course. The ghost that Kinoko-san asked us to prove the existence of. Tell us, what is the true nature of Bloody Mary? Oh, it's a living person. We had thought the ritual summoned the ghost. The woman was actually a living person. The mystery at the heart of this case. Bloody Mary's true nature has been revealed. The mystery is now solved. So the ghost was actually a living person. But how could that be? What did Jasmine find out? The woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonizing past. What do you mean? I went and checked on Sarah Yashiki. Jasmine! First of all, Sarah Yashiki, she's a former resident of room 104. That means Sarah Yashiki is the person who committed the murder-suicide. About that. Maybe this wasn't a murder-suicide. What that means? The murder weapon is still out there. Could be just plain murder. Wait, what? Really? I see. How very interesting. To Sarah Yashiki, a ghost that appears in the vicinity of room 104 could be a murderer. Those rooms were all smoke and mirrors. Wait, what do you mean? Sarah Yashiki didn't die in the murder-suicide, she lived. Is that so? Hold on, I don't understand. We can discuss the specifics at a later time. Let's get to room 104 right now. Kinako's in danger. He is? I mean, there's a person who's alive and can kill people. I feel like that's dangerous, yeah. Yeah, fucking cold it was you. What with your patch in your neck and your long hair and your white dress. Fucking called it. How could this have happened? He's still calling her name. Mary, Mary, Mary. If he hadn't spoken of her, I wouldn't have had to. I wouldn't have had to kill him. None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth with stories. I can't let more people see that mirror. I must destroy it. Oh. How can you call yourself a viewer? You're not even have fun! You pick apart my every word and action! Tease the streamer all you want, but pay your dues first. You and your stupid comments! As I thought, I'll have to make the mirror the star of the show. If I let everyone get a good look at this mirror, they'll... Hi. Hi. Who are you? That's his reaction to a woman who's clearly covered in blood and a little freaky and holding a giant knife. Give me your name. Mary. 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 Yes, my summoning worked. Destroy. 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 Destroy? Oh, is that like one of Bloody Mary's top hits? Hold on a second. What's with the knife? That's dangerous. This guy is so fucking stupid. Must destroy the mirror. No! Help! Help me!
Kinoko-san! Sit down!
Damn, she's good.
Kinoko-san, are you okay?
What's going on?
Kinoko-san, she's a previous resident of this room. Neither Bloody Mary or a ghost. She's a living person.
What?
Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding.
That's not mine, it's Sarayashiki's. And I think it's just fake blood. She covered herself in it to look more like that ghost. So this is the infamous Bloody Mary, huh?
I can't believe you were Bloody Mary, Hinata-san.
I'll call the cops. You keep an eye on the shroom.
Understood.
Well, is it the ghost who showed up in the stream? He isn't actually a ghost and he's a living woman.
That's right. There never was a ghost. So, are you gonna pay us? Like, your job, like you contracted us to prove if ghosts are real or not. So, we prove that they're not. So, are you gonna pay us? Like, we have a fee. It's per hour.
No!
Dude, yours was like 2 million yen.
No! Do I look like I have that kind of money? I'm a streamer.
I mean, if you're famous, I would expect you to. Devastation and judgment.
Sleep talking again.
But wait, wide awake. I was wondering if those prophecies on the cars always happen. I was just thinking, not napping.
Prophecies can be read in so many different ways.
Yes, of course. It just feels like they were foretelling what happened. You're an awesome fighter, by the way. I didn't realize.
Yeah, well, I actually lived so.
With you as partner, I feel like we can solve any case that comes our way.
Daily reminder, I'm just your driver. Whatever. Looks like the MCDC video's up. UMDC. I can't read.
Oh, you're right. Wait, this is the incident we just solved. But we just wrapped everything up.
No, I'm just watching it on the drive back to the center.
Bloody Mary appears, huh? Still, what an intriguing Bloody Mary. I'm still confused about most of it. But it's Sarayashiki attacking Kinoko-san.
Kinoko-san had nothing to do with it. She wanted to destroy the mirror.
Does that mean the murder weapon Jasmine spoke of, the one never found in the murder case, was the mirror?
When Kinoko-san mentioned showing a trick on the mirror, Sarayashiki must have worried that so many eyes on the mirror would expose her. Of course, this is simply speculation, only the police know the details. But after killing the man with a shard of the mirror, Sarayashiki wiped off the blood and put the shard back in place. Then she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder-suicide.
She made sure to get blood around her neck to paint the picture well.
With no evidence, the police had to release her. And she let the rumors of the woman in room 104 dying spread far and wide.
So whenever she was spotted, she acted like a ghost.
Playing the part of the ghost, she also made sure the rumors stayed loud and active. You felt the effects firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truths.
The Miwako incident. What happened to the mirror?
Ah, yes, the mirror. It still decorates the wall of its beloved room 104. Actually, I believe that both of the incidents were brought about due to the influence of that mirror.
I can barely contain my speculations. Please do!
More importantly, thank you, Mrs. Asami. It was nice of you to bring back this Illuminate card. Reflection of Death, owned by Kinoko-san.
He no longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed and the ghost was a living person. He insisted I just take it. Yet the prophecy itself was fulfilled, it seems. Hey, director?
What is it?
While doing social media research, I saw people revealing others' personal information or posting random guesses, and having fun doing so even, doxing left or right. I think that should be a crime.
What about it?
What about it? How could they cause someone else such pain and not feel any remorse?
They simply don't care.
Huh?
Rumors say a ghost haunts that apartment. I'm sure there was a murder or something bloody and horrific. They take interest and sniff around. Yeah, do they care what became of the woman living in the room? No, public interest doesn't last that long. It's all someone else's mess, a mere piece of entertainment. Ah, the internet.
That's terrible.
The rumors themselves aren't inherently evil. The problem lies with the people who handle them.
The people who handle rumors?
Maybe that space needs something drastic. A great reset, devastation and judgment.
Director-san?
Are you gonna screw me? Samejima incident.
No, don't delete it. I might need it for plot.
999 hours.
How much is that?
Well, technically it's 1,000 hours. What? Dude, what the fuck? Ah, mi wako. Wako. Wako.
Hi, Dad.
Okay. Episode 3. Stairway to Limbo. It's a stairway to heaven, famously. See that side? Weird cars and a countdown? Yeah, I heard that devastation and judgment thing.
The Gold Fund's planning something crazy.
They were behind the Bomatango and the chief cabinet secretary. And they have a countdown. Must be till their next attack? Tons of bombs going off when it reaches 0, lol. Oh, hi, creepy guy that was there on the other 2 episodes.
What were they called again? Simmers? Yeah, Simmers. I could picture them doing these.
Yeah, I can picture players of The Sims doing crazy shit. It's pronounced the same. It's pronounced the same.
The race if you keep saying that.
Hi. Creepy guy.
Huh?
He disappeared. Maybe he's secretly a ghost.
but he doesn't stand a ghost of a chance against me.
Must be imagining things. Breaking news. A terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. The security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. Next, updates on the missing persons. I see, so the countdown might be a statement of intent. I'm scared. What's going to happen when it reaches 0? And why are they even doing this? The countdown page shows the devastation and judgment painting. They are anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or pandemic. Look, you can't do the pandemic thing. This game came out after the pandemic. When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. Thought that does seem to be an optimistic view of the Great Reset. Would they really get to change their lives? They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged. Huh? Now, I should brief you on the new request. It's a mystery team tour whose participants are said to go missing. Yay, we're going to a haunted mansion! Forest? Probably forest. Admittedly, it's probably a forest. We have been asked to find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. So you know, the client is anonymous. Sounds as fishy as it could get. An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour outright. Does this mean that we'll be participating in the tour incognito? You may hear angels sounding their trumpets. But please do be careful, especially when the 3rd trumpet starts playing. That's where things are getting really shitty. 4th trumpet, that's when you need to run away. But like the 3rd one is your signal to like be extremely careful, and then afterwards it's like, no, yeah, you need to leave there. So this Ueno Cold and Dark Mystery Tour? Mysterious tour and our organizer, people going missing. Is this for real? And I had his invite only, right? Means we'll be there instead of the client. They're okay handing us the ticket or whatever. Should I wear a mask or something? How would that even help? This ain't a hardcore deep cover gig. No props, unless they realize we were given the tour tickets. So don't you go introducing yourself as a center rep, okay? I'll try not to. Anyway, on the menu today, find out the identity of the tour's organizer and the goal, eh? At the risk of having the tour itself called off if the organizer realizes who we are. So I should wear a mask then? We're regular normies, no one's even gonna notice anything we do. That's that. Mind checking socials about the tour itself for starters? Yes! If we're going on the cover, better read up a bit about the tour, yeah? Can't find any info on the tour outside socials. Need to check for rumors around this obscure Ueno Cold and Dark tour. And find out who might be going on it. Indeed! Let's see. The popular secret tour of Cold and Dark is officially here. Dates and locations are being sent by DM to the few lucky selected participants. The tour will cover the Shinosubasu Pond anomaly, the truth about the unresolved case in Ueno Park, and the secret underground facility in Ueno and barrier that protects Tokyo. Do not under any circumstances tell anyone what you see on this tour. Is this some kind of occult tourism? I guess they'll be hitting Ueno's famous occult spots. They're doing that tour with the wild rumors. I wanna go. How do you apply? The story is not just invite only, it's held randomly. No one ever knows who puts it on. A closed door exclusive tour, so mysterious. I heard rumors of a secret base in the Ueno underground. You can actually go there? No way, right? A tour of Ueno's urban myths. I only know of one of them. The one where Saigo-san's statue moves. Or was it the dog statue? I
I heard this from an occult researcher, but places with a large flow of people like Guano Station have rifts in the space-time continuum, and those rifts tend to be the source of many mysteries. What? I have to know more. Seriously? Did anyone actually get selected? Well, we have tickets to it. This is a tour? Looks like it. Only for selected participants, huh? What a concept. I should probably look up Occult and Dark. You might get some hits from all posts. Seems like there are tons of rumors though. You might be able to narrow things down with some keywords from people who went before. Anomaly and solved case, underground facility barrier? Sounds like quite a tour. Here maybe? Wow, an invite-only event sounds pretty mysterious. Ah, mystery is what gets people intrigued. The invite-only part draws them in even more. This one maybe? I know the story of Saigo-san's statue. He flips the pages of the book he's holding. No, that's actually Kinjiro Ninomiya. Well, goddamn. Congestion causes rifts in the space-time continuum? That's a thing? Wonder who said that. An occult researcher. So, a nobody. Like, you either participate or you don't. Research is a little like... If you research, you're a participant. Just in case this one? A secret base? Something like that exists? They're watching way too many action movies. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be super surprised. Okay, so I need another term. What is occult tourism? Goes to go to ghost hotspots, historical sites with legends behind them, or locations related to the occult. And dark tourism involves going to places where crimes or accidents happen. It looks pretty popular. Sure does. Better check on this. Oh, I didn't mean to touch it again. My glasses, please. Getting a reaction for the words wild rumors. Doesn't wild rumors sound a bit like wild to birds? You can forage or something? What? Yeah, girly, why would you say that? Wait, really? Maybe just wild rumors then? Like, you've heard the wild rumor that there's a mysterious being on this timeline on the same level as Sueno Occult and Dark. I keep forgetting the name though. Is that some secret account? There are so many weird accounts out there, lol. You end up mutuals automatically or something? Are you talking about Natasha Singh? Not mutuals, you end up following them even though you never followed. Huh? Unstoppable as an influencer, lol. They had like 700k followers, right? Just looking at their profile on your phone made you follow or something, and once you were following, things got intense. Try searching for it, you'll find a whole bunch of them, lol. That's different from the Natasha Singh story that I know. Wasn't it some kind of ultimate hacking tool or something? Or whatnot? Okay. What is that? Who is Natasha Singh? I think I heard that name is a more of a myth. A mysterious being? Was that? Ultimate hacking tool. That sounds totally different and like something out of Danganronpa. No one said all rumors are true. There really are all kinds of accounts. If you put doctor or lawyer in the account name, people fall for it even more easily. What? It's like you have to actually look at the Natasha account for it to happen. Here maybe? No way, 700k? Impressive. Not that much. Like, in this era when you have people with like a couple of million followers, it's like, yeah, that's not a big deal.
Whoa, it's true.
You can't make a living with social. You can make a living with social media these days.
That's amazing. It must have tens of thousands of followers now.
Is my account following someone without me knowing? Is Natasha in there?
Huh.
It's not an account hack. Okay, so it's nothing there. And here. Oh, okay, that one.
How lucky that our client got selected.
Seriously.
Maybe I'll find other tour participants with this keyword.
Totally, get on that. Thank the Lord. Let's see.
Hey, Occult and Dark organizers, I'm waiting for my invite DM. How do you get the invite email? How do you qualify? Do they need to know things like follower count, annual salary, marital status? I heard those who get the email never come back after Occult and Dark. I'm sure they're riding the river Styx right now. Creepy. But you get a DM for a tour you never signed up for, right? That's a dead trap. You have to be crazy to go. People think it's a lie that you get an invite DM, but it's not. I went on the tour last year. You can't get that kind of experience anywhere else. Also, who's spreading rumors about people going missing, lol? Isn't Occult and Dark infamous for people going missing or meeting misfortune? The tours themselves are their own urban myths. Like if the guides are even human or not. The whole invite-only tour thing is suspicious too. If I got a DM invite, I'd 100% think it's spam. I got an invite and went before. It was such an experience. I find myself wondering if it was all just a weird dream even now. Yamada Gasmax's head for another world. I got the infamous DM for the Ueno Occult and Dark tour. The message really comes out of nowhere. I'll post a report article soon, so be on the lookout for it. I was banned temporarily, but I'm back. Of course you are. I think they'll get a DM if they ask like that.
Never had to try.
Going on the tour and never coming back, people go missing?
That's hard to believe.
Those who've been on the tour seem to be pretty happy with it.
And I guess people aren't actually going missing.
Going missing, meaning misfortune, really?
People going missing, and if so, the police would normally be involved.
So some people are saying it was like a dream.
What's with this tour?
Another participant. Do you think this? Do you know this person, Jasmine?
Is Yamada Gasmax pretty famous as a web journal? What you need?
The tour was better known than I thought.
And more people having on it than I expected. Basically, people are talking about it as if it's a rumor or something.
Maybe it's like a hobby for the organizer? A tour focusing on mystery spots in the Ueno area, fully invite only. And it said that some participants have gone missing.
Yep, not the point of this request.
Isn't this case pretty dangerous then?
Now it's sneaking us normies and hide who we are from the organizing and participants. Head to the meeting point, blend in with the group, gather clues and ninja style, okay?
Ready as I'll ever be. I think it's that group there. Excuse me, is this a meeting point? No, I don't think so. Huh? We're looking for the Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. We read that we'd be gathering here.
You are registered. Kindly show me your invitation, DMs.
Yes!
Thank you. Kindly wait here for a few more. Okay, weird guide. I'm pretty sure that's the journal guy. Oh no, that's definitely the journal guy.
I'm sorry for being rude. I didn't think anyone would be taking part in pairs. But I'm glad we have more girls joining us.
You're together? Is that even legit? Last time I heard that plus ones were valid. That being said, I wouldn't have any friends willing to accompany me.
Now that our all participants are here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a journey of mystery and deep insight. There were no occult and dark tour stars here. Delightful. Thank you everyone for your patience. Introducing myself, I will be your humble guide and butler during this tour. We have handouts for you about today's tour. Thank you. Do you have any for us too? Strange, we're short one envelope. Great start.
Alright, maybe someone snuck their way in.
Everyone's invitation DMs were correct, so that wouldn't be the case. My sincere apologies. Please share the handouts among yourselves. Oh, okay. Now, if everyone could open the envelopes I handed you, you'll find this store's concept detail inside. The first location is right here, Shinobasu Pond.
Hey, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
Well, there's this creepy paper in mine, yeah?
Ah?
Is part of the fun or what?
Actually, yes, good guess, Siri. Congratulations, the car comes with a special bonus prize. We'll be sending you something at a later date.
Oh, yeah? And this store had some people going poof in the past. You sure it's safe to even be here?
Yes, exactly, Mr. Guide.
This is wholly incorrect. Just rumors, I tell you.
No doubt a result of the deep mystery surrounding this tour. So back to the tour. Shinobasu Pond is our first mystery spot. Our mystery tour activities begin here. Mystery tour activities. A 4-digit number is hidden here at Shinobasu Pond that is related to the next spot. Please work together to try and find it. Let the mystery begin! I'm a bit worried about our guide. Swan boats are actually pretty scary. They rock around quite a lot. But I'm a grown-up now, so it should be fine. I wonder if Jasmine will ride one with me. This boat is really dirty.
Well, that's a problem. It shouldn't be.
Seats and pedals are all rusty and falling apart. Might be older than the others.
I don't see any 4-digit numbers.
There's the number 3 on the back of the boat, but this isn't it, is it? I'll note it down just in case. Whoa, we're in, just like that. Just talk now, Manny, we don't want to stand out.
Oh yeah, about the envelope we didn't get.
Guys won't let me take a pic if you ever need to check on anything. I don't really get the people going missing vibes from this. It's just a regular tour so far.
Yeah, that I agree. The just hand doesn't say much either. We should still be careful though.
Everything going well, I presume? I'm not fully up to speed with this tour, to be honest. This tour is indeed full of mysteries. A tour of the Buenos Aires mystery spots by invitation only. The game-based activities are part of the tour, no doubt. But the biggest point of note is that no one here, including myself, knows full details of the tour's planned course. Huh? You mean even you don't know what we'll be doing next? So we're supposed to look for a 4-digit number related to the next location. Yes, precisely. Once you find it and inform me this location is done, I will then guide you to the next mystery spot. So it's like a game.
Indeed, indeed.
But you don't actually know the entire route.
Indeed not.
Who is organizing this tour? It's not you, is it?
Oh, of course not. I'm just a humble hired guide. I've never actually met the organizer. Isn't it a fascinating tour?
About the tour's handouts, we didn't yet.
Oh yes, my sincere apologies about that. I merely brought along the materials I'd received. So it's unlikely I'd forget just one of the envelopes.
I should add some notes on our guide. The guide is leading us through the tour while adding to the fun. However, when it comes to the tour's plan, he
has no fucking idea.
Has no idea about the details since he's just a hire guide. If participants have gone missing before, what if something happens this time too?
It's like he assumed this would be an easy gig and that all he has to do is follow the organizer's instructions. Oh, well, damn.
I'm saying there might be a messenger from another world. That's a little dramatic.
Wait. There are swan boats, but this spot is not recommended for couples. I believe it.
Have swan boats? I remember riding them when I was little. Who was it I was with when I did? Numbers. There's a number 8 on the back of the boat, but this can't be it. It's not 4 digits anyway. There's some graffiti in the corner with some numbers. 5S Kinoko was here? People who graffiti their names like this must be pretty proud of themselves. Hello, I'm Asami Fukurai.
Hey, Yamada here. I work as a writer.
You're Yamada Gas Mask, right? I heard you're a famous web journalist.
Let me take off this mask so it's easier to talk. Also, just Yamada is fine without the gas mask.
What made you sign on this tour?
Not much to explain, really. I got a DM invitation. I showed up. And I guess this tour draws a lot of interest, though I could write about it. I thought I could write about it.
You'll be reporting on the tour.
Pretty much. Just go ahead and do my journalistic thing.
About the other participants?
Never met any of them, don't know them. That's a pretty fast response.
Have you found the phone digit number?
Of course. It was so easy, I'm kind of disappointed. Found it right after the search started. Good man.
Hello, I'm Asami Fukurai.
Fujiwara.
Nice to meet you, Fujiwara-san.
As in the historical Fujiwara family, including Fujito Fujiwara.
Fairy tale? What made you sign on onto this tour?
Well, you could say I have a special interest in the occult. And I did receive a DM invitation. Joining was the only option. I mean, you could have not joined.
About the other participants?
I'm really not interested. But Yamada Gasmak seems famous online. To be clear, I don't know him personally, just know him online.
Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is?
Oh, pardon me, I got distracted thinking about something else. I have a lot on my mind, so I'm leaving that to the others. Oh, goddamn.
Hello again, I'm Asami Fukurai. Oh, hello Asami-chan. I'm Kimura, glad to meet you. Why did you join this store? I'm actually something of a horror story fan, especially the Kaidans. Also, a man's face showed up in a photo I took here before. Who is this person? This pond has a rumor about a man's ghost who is hunched over and mumbles something. There's this rumor that people who see his face get pulled into the pond. So it might be that ghost in this photo. Scary, huh? That's some rumor. I felt I might learn something about the ghost if I join this tour. But I was really happy as I didn't think I'd actually get an invite. A ghost. I've had my yearly dosage of ghost encounters. Have you figured out the 4-digit where the 4-digit number is? I'm really not good at this kind of thing, so I haven't found a clue. I guess I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay, and this seems to be the last one. Let's complete these things first.
Let's take notes about Kimura-san too. Kimura-san is the only other woman in the group besides Jasmine and me. She loves Kaidans, Japanese ghost stories, and took a photo related to one. What was in the photo?
The director.
Yes, they say you get pulled into the pond if you see the ghost face. I saw the ghost trace, but that should be okay.
I hope nothing happens because of that. Don't worry about it.
You should note down about you with Fujiwara-san too. He talks in a somewhat unique way. He said he loves
the occult. A VTuber? He looks like the kind of guy who would be a VTuber fan.
Yes, he really seems to love the occult. A trusty companion for the tour. We should ask him for advice when we can.
But I don't get what he's talking about. Of course you don't.
Need notes on Mr. Gasmask too. Mr. Yamada Gasmask, who showed up wearing his namesake. This is actually famous, but what was his job again?
He's a web journalist.
He's super famous, wonder why I don't know him. Better not offend him or he might get us with his writing.
It's a little, you know. He's just doing his job. Since he joined this store for the potential good writing material. Oh, and there's this one guy.
Hello, I'm Masami Fukurai.
Oh yeah, well, me and Matsuda.
What made you sign on to this store?
Well, yeah, I'm not really that interested in all this. But this store is pretty popular, yeah? I had like zero interest in this occult stuff, but I did get that invitation message. So I figured why the hell not, why waste it? Like I said, that rumor about people going sayonara, I wonder what's actually going on.
Oh yes, of course.
That Gasman's kid, he's raking in the door with name and shame articles, yeah? It's probably up to date on stuff like that now.
About the other participants.
They didn't expect much from the occulter, but what a bunch of losers. Was hoping we might get some celebs, but only one who shows is Yamada Gasmask. Man, you're kind of a douchebag. I mean, unsurprising, you kind of look like a douchebag, but still.
Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is?
You're really doing that quiz thing then? Sheesh, no offense, nope. Just hurry up and solve it for us, yeah?
I know I'm the protagonist, but you don't have to do that to me. Shinobasu Pond. Oh, so the lotus flowers bloom at certain times of the year. 4 digits, don't see them anywhere. What's this? There's a rope tied to one of the signs posts. There's nothing on the other end of the rope. I should note down things about Matsuda-san too. Matsuda-san's store materials had a strange drawing on it. He joined this store, but his interest in the occult is
utterly non-existent. That seems like something I would write.
Yep, he seemed totally disinterested. But if so, why did he decide to show up? Another swan boat. This one seems off somehow. I wonder why. Oh, this one doesn't have a rope. Maybe it came off? Won't the boat float away like this? I don't see any park keepers around. I should call park services once we're done here. There's a number 13 on the back of the boat, but no 4-digit numbers anywhere, maybe somewhere else. I should note this down too.
God, we're so stupid.
What's with this shadow? It looks like a person who gives me the creeps. What are they doing? Writing something somewhere high up? Maybe this is a trace of an organizer writing the 4-digit number somewhere? But there's nothing in the other hand. How could that be? Is a shadow a man? He's hunched over and kinda creepy. Could he be the man that showed up in Kimura-san's photo? The one walking around hunched over. I don't know if he's a ghost, but he's scary either way. Oh, does the pun swallow up people who see the ghost's face? In the trace doesn't count, right? As it's not the ghost himself.
Seems to be about it.
Let's stop and think for a bit. I've been told to look for a 4-digit number, but where could it be? Search around likely areas, but couldn't find anything. What should I do? Why would they leave me behind unless I find it?
You seem distressed, Mrs. Ami. Even if you've searched a location, there's a possibility your searches were insufficient. Hypothesizing on where you should be searching may help you revisit those possibilities.
Makes sense. The traces I saw on the number swan boats in the pond. What are we missing here?
Maybe it's written on the swan boat. Wait, written on the head of the swan boat. Because it was high. Number 13. I'm so smart.
Maybe it's written on the head of the swan boat number 13? That must be it. The swan boat used to be near the shadow. The organizer wrote the numbers on it. Then the boat floated over to where it is now. I should go recheck boat swan number 13. If I'm guessing correctly, the number should be on this boat's head. There it is. 0921. That's 4 digits. This must be it.
Should I read that as a date? Like 21st of September? It's just like it feels like it should be read as a date. Like that's gonna be important.
I should go tell our guide now.
Hi, guy. The mystery for this spot is to find a hidden 4-digit number. I know. Oh wait, let me ask her about the missing people.
I heard that some people went missing during the tour.
That couldn't be. An unfounded accusation.
The organizer made that much clear.
Okay.
The 4-digit number is 0921. Right?
Well done, that's the number. As for what that number means, we'll know as the next location. I believe maybe perhaps. We need to wait until the time limit for everyone else's answers. So kindly bear with us for a while longer.
Now that we found the number, please tell us what to do if we find ourselves somewhere strange.
I did promise you that. With no further ado, go back the way you came without deviating. That's all.
Isn't that kind of obvious?
Well, that's the only thing I've been told, so...
That's that then, I guess. Making a mental note just in case. Jasmine, am I incognito enough? Stop whispering.
Let's see. Yeah, let me see. Okay, you know about the missing people.
Have you heard the rumor that people in the store went missing?
About that, I don't think amateur snooping is going to dig up much.
Do you think people actually went missing?
Honestly, don't know. Because we don't know who exactly they're inviting.
Oh, right.
I was able to interview a former participant though.
What did you hear from that participant?
Yeah, well, the story wasn't quite believable. They mentioned wandering into a different time, or that it felt like another world. Seems they experienced something quite out of the ordinary.
How could that be?
Anyway, wanna see whether they were telling the truth or not.
I'm going to assume drugs.
We're gonna get drugged, is what I mean. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get drugged.
Jasmine, I think we've gathered what we can here.
Oh yeah, the director's gonna call in.
Let's step away from everyone just for a bit.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Guide. We're waiting for an urgent call. Mind giving us a minute?
Of course, please let me know when you're ready.
Okay, should be good.
It's ringing.
Where's it going?
Director-san.
Nice work on joining the tour. Let's get this identification done quickly.
Yes, let's get it done quick.
That said, perhaps it's a bit too early this time.
Seriously? It's not like anything has happened unlike the previous cases. Is there even an urban myth that fits this?
Not all urban myths leave ample clues or traces. Narrowing down the anomaly from a hazy silhouette. You could say that's the essence of our investigations.
I guess.
Now onto the identification.
First of all,
oh goddammit, it was Maria. First of all, what's at the center of this investigation? A mysterious door. It happens only irregularly, is invite only, and the organizer is unknown. Almost a mystery novel of its own. So, Mrs. Sami, this store has been held previously. What was the anomalous rumor said to have happened before? Participants were missing.
The rumors say that participants are going missing during the tour.
Precisely. Though the rumors have neither been denied or confirmed, there are rumors that participants go missing while on this tour. Moving on. Previous participants on the tour who made it back seem to have left intriguing comments. So, Mrs. Sami, what was it that those participants saw during the tour? Some place out of this world?
They said they saw some place out of this world.
Yes, indeed. They wandered into some place out of this world and made it back. My final question. It is said that should you wander into some place out of this world, there is one thing you can do to escape. So, Mrs. Sami, what was this method? An approach that would allow you to make it back here.
To go back the way you came. That's what our guide was told by the organizer.
There are many ways to escape should you wander into some place out of this world. Yet for this case, to avoid going missing, you want to go back the way you came.
Seriously, that was with the Mayan temple.
The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Yeah? The Netherworld. Oh god, we're going to the Nether realm. I don't want to get fatality. The Netherworld? Hell, the Underworld, the Fey world, places other than this world. Or other dimensions, worlds in past or future timelines. A collective notion for such anomalous spaces. The Netherworld sounds scary. I don't know, that sounds scary. But can it even be called an urban myth? Rumors of another worldly place and talk of getting caught in it are going missing. Those would constitute a full-fledged urban myth. I see, I think. Decisive for this identification was the advice to go back the way you came, should you find yourself there. Though that might seem obvious. For the Netherworld, known as an urban myth, going back the way you came has a special meaning, as well as being the only viable method of escape. This seemingly obvious way out. The organizer mentioning it this clearly means that this story involves the Netherworld. It makes sense to suppose so. Great! This investigation's goal is to assess a full picture of the tour, and to determine the organizer's goal. If anything happens, go back the way you came. Please keep that in mind as you continue your investigation. Yes, I will. Netherworld, huh? Be careful, cool. How exactly? I'll try to be careful too. Yeah, cool, how? Everyone will be moving on to the next location. It should be a 10-minute walk or so, but should you get lost, the store being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. Please make sure to follow me there. Back the way we came, for the clowns who wander off from the group. Don't even think about slowing us down. Well, off we go then. Ah, yes. Steam participants! This is the second location for our UN Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. I think I know this place. Finding it kind of awkward, Matsuda? Checking my notes, yes, your attention please. 7 years ago this spot was the stage for a murder case. Flowers, and a photo of the victim. Yeah, that's the guy from the photo that Kimura took. Okay, I'm getting the picture here. The person in the frame. He's the ghost in my photo. Photo what? May I continue? We'll be taking a short break and seeing the sights here. And we'll also have a simple quiz related to the incident. A quiz. Happy quiz in here on this murder scene. It wasn't so, yeah? Oh, that a cool egghead whoever did it or something. Nonsense! Everybody knows Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. Fujiwara-san? That was a false charge, no question about it. It is a sudden outburst. Kisaragi rings a bell. Where did I hear that name again? So he was a ghost after all. The plot thickens. For now, let's take a short break. After that, we'll start with an overview of the premises. With vibes. I agree. Why are they acting like this? Also, we haven't seen anything Netherworld-like so far. Yes, we're not at the entrance yet, I don't know. I think we're fine though. I hate to scope out this tour and get in what the organizer's up to. You're right, if nothing happens then nothing scary comes for us. Main concern now is the others acting all strange.
About the murder that happened here 7 years ago, was it? They're all acting kind of awkward after hearing that.
Let's look around on socials during this break.
Great idea!
Oh god, time for socials again. Ueno makes me think of the Ueno Tancho incident. Is that what they meant by the murder from 7 years ago?
What was the incident about?
Wait, you don't know? Raises a prince under a rock or what?
Maybe?
You get credit for jumping into a mystery tour with zero prior knowledge. The Ueno Tancho incident is a famous one. Should be able to dig a post from back then too. It should still be an active topic since the alleged culprit was pretty famous. That incident had a massive impact on society back then. Posts from that time should give you an idea what it was like.
Didn't think the incident would be that famous. Why haven't I heard about it? Should I try to read the news a bit more?
Yes, you should.
That mystery tour in Ueno is back. Disappointed that I can't go, but I'll bring back some of the darkness from 7 years ago. Here are some old photos. Just before dawn in Ueno Park, Kengo Nomura, 32, was found unconscious by a passerby. He was taken to hospital in critical condition and pronounced dead. According to the Ueno police, Kengo showed signs of being violently beaten and a murder investigation is underway. Breaking news in the Kengo Nomura case, the man found unconscious in Ueno Park. A piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene. Therefore, the case will be called the Ueno Tenchu incident. The Tenchu incident. It's been 7 years since it happened. If I remember correctly, his money wasn't stolen, so it wasn't a robbery. Maybe a crime of revenge? Why else leave a piece of paper that says Tenchu? It's scary enough just being in a park at night. Imagine a creepy phone popping up with hazy lighting. Wouldn't want to use it, no thank you. The Nomura guy who was attacked in the Tenchu incident is treated like a victim, but maybe he did something to deserve divine punishment? God, dude. Remember the streamer who went looking for the culprit with a piece of paper that said divine punishment on it? That was hilarious. Like, who said they get to be the judge of that, lol? Tenchu incident, huh? That brings back memories. Never expected it to end the way it did. The guy behind the Tenchu incident was that occult researcher Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? Kisaragi. I know I heard that name somewhere. Browse and book at the center, maybe. Tsutomu Kisaragi is kinda famous in a circle for his book Occult Great Reset. That's it, he wrote that book. Even if you wouldn't say the book is niche, it isn't for the masses either. Tsutomu Kisaragi was a uni professor. At the same time, he was working as an occult researcher. A uni professor and occult researcher? That's amazing, and he's the culprit of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Supposedly. Getting a reaction. I'll look up Tsutomu Kisaragi. Let's see what kind of posts come up. Let's check some other stuff. An article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident they're talking about? Yeah, it's a murder case from quite a while ago. Happened at this park. Tenchu, another article from back then. The Ueno Tenchu incident is pretty infamous. You really don't know about it. Wait, the person in this picture. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Looks like the Ueno Tenchu incident got a lot of attention. I might be the only one who's never heard of it. You should search it up then. By the way, what exactly does Tenchu mean? Some kind of punishment done in the name of the gods. Streamer. Wait, a streamer, not the police. Nope, no police. Just some regular dude. Why do I feel like I know which dude it is? What if I search it by itself? Okay, I have to set them together.
News like Ueno Tenchu incident culprit the dark side of an occult researcher was really trending for a while. I used to love reading Tsutomu Kisaragi's books, what a shock. Strange that a harmless occult otaku would suddenly start getting people, and with Tenchu no less. Then something happened between the victim and Tsutomu Kisaragi. Maybe they were mocking the occult and that set Kisaragi off, who knows, lol. Don't treat Tsutomu Kisaragi like some suspect. Try reading his magnum opus, Occult Great Reset. Personally, I think Kisaragi was taken out by the powers that be. It's people like these who terrorize and justify it as divine punishment. Block and report. It's dangerous to think we deserve better than others. Tsutomu Kisaragi is living proof of that. Wait, I'm confused. It's confirmed that this Kisaragi guy was the culprit? Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before conviction. Isn't that basically admitting he's guilty? Not really. Why would Tsutomu Kisaragi do such a thing? If you look into it, you should be able to find out. It's probably important. Suicide! Kisaragi committed suicide because of this. The internet blew up with comments on the suicide of a uni professor. Like I thought, another keyword here. Better look into that. Taken out by the powers that be. Whatever the book says, that's just some conspiracy theory. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before he could be exposed as the culprit of the Tenchu incident. Seems like something an occult researcher would do. I bet he had delusions about the afterlife too. Some people just have no common sense. With all the hate he got, anyone would kill themselves. That's the dark side of the media and the internet. You know what's childish? Choosing death as the way out. This crime will live on forever on the internet. He had siblings too, right? We should show them reality before they start spitting ideologies like Kisaragi. That spec, proof of Tsutomu Kisaragi's falsified suicide. Is the Ueno Tenchu incident truly unsolved? For details, click here. Really? Oh, false accusations. Take a closer look, the article is 7 years old. Posting a totally different story, that was their way to get clicks while the topic was hot. Zero credibility. Oh, you're right. Now I see that it's just a repost. I found an old article by Darkspec. Was it all fake news? He was innocent? I didn't need to sell his book, lol. Do I get Dark? Okay. What is this person trying to say? Whatever the values are, I guess. Ignorant people get swayed so easily by whatever info fits their views. It's not just Tsutomu Kisaragi, the whole family is a mess. What are the police doing? What are the police doing? This. How come the Ueno Tenchu incident is still unsolved to this day? Our tax money goes right into their pockets, so why don't they get some work done? I looked at the old post about the Tenchu incident, disturbing how hard people went after Kisaragi just because he was the culprit, lol. Our post is criminals for all to see, lol. I went to the Kisaragi house, lol, pounded on the door, and the parents sounded all scared, saying please stop and putting down the victim, Aklamao. You know, your son killed an innocent person. Some people don't understand the pain of losing a family member. They should learn what it's like. Should I post about this on some vigilante stream? Why about the seeds of crime? I'm sure 5S would take care of it. Get him! This was before it turned into a criminal case, right? Most of these posts are about how to punish Dr. Kisaragi. Things got really out of hand. I bet his students are brainwashed. Or they were using some sort of occultist experiment. Does anyone have a list of them, lol? God, you people are terrible. What? No way, this is about how bad things got 7 years ago. Everyone was hating Kisaragi. How did things turn out like that? Choosing suicide before people found out. Either way, nothing to do with the occult. Kisaragi's book was all about dispelling occult stereotypes like that. In these cases, people just say whatever biased things they want. Ideologies, going so far as to threaten his siblings. Oh, what do you mean?
that Dr. Kisaragi's family should go down too just because they're related? Even if that makes no sense to us if someone does for them. That sense of justice is twisted. Oh, this person is reposting old threads. Sammy, things get a bit dark from here. Kisaragi really got a lot of hate back then. If you want to keep looking, raise yourself. Doesn't seem to be anything more here, I think. Next side of the media and the internet. I have so much influence in all directions and the gossip doesn't stop. Okay, let's check here then. That means Tsutomu Kisaragi had a motive. Who knows, could be that. Is that what this is about? And is that another post or article that explains how everything went down? Okay, just in case. Getting? Killing. Here maybe? Oh, that's so helpful. Socials are the best starting point. Yes. This gives me the shivers. When a park is so big, no wonder some parts are creepy. What's this creepy phone? A payphone? The crazed creepy phone is reacting. Looks like it's drawing attention. More attention than I would have thought. Got me curious about it now. What, like those old dial phones? No, the urban meet lol. I remember seeing some challenge style beats from streamers. Oh, the transdimensional phone is near a dam next to a bridge or something, right? Someone was streaming about it. You hear a voice when you pick it up. If you say anything in reply, you're gone. Man, phone battery is dead, and reception sucked this far out in the mountains. Good thing there's a payphone, but it won't take my 10 yen coins. Did I dial wrong? A woman just picked up. F. It's over, lol. Transdimensional phone. Rings the bell. There's a series of steps you need to follow, I think. Is it even safe to stream about such things? Safe for the viewers, at least. Wait, was this person trying to... No way, that lady's normal. Oh, this is another urban myth. I wonder what it's about. Forget that one little detail. Fry your own brain trying to remember, huh? I'm tracking down reactions, so the replies are kind of vague. Yeah, I'm creepy phones with hair about are probably old iPhones. Okay. Reason for divine punishment. Like deserving punishment for something bad. Highlander? Yeah, you wouldn't know. The way he concluded is famous too. That's basically all of it. This person knows about the incident. It really was famous. People were pretty obsessed. It was trending a lot. I don't think we're gonna get anything here. Terrorize? I guess they're trying to call him a simmer. What a leap. Proof. Are they saying he was convicted? No, that didn't happen. I don't think. The takeaway from the book was that we deserve to be rewarded. And this also was completely covered. That's despicable. Who do they even think they are? Unsolved. I thought Dr. Kisaragi was the culprit.
The penitentiary incident hasn't actually been solved. Not a mystery, right? That's what makes it an urban myth. The case wasn't turned unsolved just because a couple committed suicide. It's just another piece of the puzzle that keeps the incident relevant. And there it is. Caught up on the penitentiary incident. Tomo Kisaragi committed suicide, and some people think it was a false accusation. The case itself is still unsolved, and most of the posts were just unbelievable. Yeah, the info going around on social media was sort of chaos. The thing they're saying about him... Even if Dr. Kisaragi were guilty, did they really have to go that far? This kind of mess will flood your timeline each day. I've seen even worse too. So much going on, I feel overwhelmed. So the one attention incident was really well known. Yeah, made a lot of news for sure. As Tomo Kisaragi got piled on like crazy. Not surprised he gave up. Also about Kengo Nomura, was it the victim? Yep, killed near the pond in Ueno. Another thing. The ghost in Kimura-chan's photo, could it be him? Could be him, right? Oh yes, I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Kengo Nomura's ghost from Kimura-san's photo. Just a thought. Could Nomura-san actually still be alive too? Nah, no, it's that again. Was it a lifetime is enough already? And maybe an alternate Nomura-san from the netherworld? Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, let's get back to the tour. We're back! Sorry, did we keep you waiting? No problem. We're all here now, so... Introducing the second mystery spot of this Ueno Cold and Dark tour. This here is the scene for the Ueno Tenchu incident. Ta-da! Everyone is pretty uncomfortable about this. So here we are. This is the scene of what's known as the Ueno Tenchu incident 7 years ago on September 21st. Okay, so I was right. The 0921 from the fucking Swan. It is in fact September 21st. Fucking called it. September 21st? That's what this 0921 number meant. The victim, Kengo Nomura, is said to have been attacked here by the culprit. Yet numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murderer's identity and motive, and the Tenchu message. Rumors say Kengo Nomura's ghost appears in front of anyone trying to solve the case, and takes them away to some place unknown, or so I heard. Ah! Maybe not. Someplace unknown. Could that be the netherworld? No. Here's the next puzzle we'd like everyone to solve. When a Tenchu incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenchu written on it. Or was that paper actually found? The organizer has hidden an envelope somewhere within this area, and solving the puzzle will lead you to it. Our next destination will be in the envelope, so best of luck in finding it. It should contain information on the Ueno Tenchu incident as well. No one is having a good time right now. To tell you the truth, I have not been informed about the rest of our location's schedule. So please work together to find it for everyone. Ready or not, the search is on. Well, we don't have a lot of time, so let's do an initial search of the area and we'll continue tomorrow. White lines on the concrete road are showing what seems to be a human outline. The Tenchu incident happened here. Did someone draw this for the tour? Probably, it's been 7 years. A photo of Kengo Nomura, victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident. They have flowers too. Would a photo of the victim of a 7-year-old murder still be around? I wonder who put this here. For the door, perhaps? A statue of a child angel.
So a cherub?
But with graffiti on it, please. Statue is titled To the Great Beyond. Is this telescope for observing the great beyond? Angel, why does that ring a bell?
I mean, what rings a bell is the shape of the snake, which looks like that note that Matsuda got. Let's see if we see anything freaky.
Oh yeah. The shadow looks like it's touching the photo. Is it setting something up? Maybe the tour's organizer's shadow.
And you?
This place sure is creepy.
That's all you have to say about this one? Well, we're at time, and there's gonna be a lot to do tomorrow, so we're gonna finish for today. Thank you everybody for being here. Like I said, tomorrow, more of Urban Main Dissolution Center. We're probably gonna finish this chapter. Like, the last one was pretty short in comparison to the first one. I think it's 5-6 chapters, so we should finish this one tomorrow. Probably would have enough time to start the next one. So we'll be finishing this game in like 1 or 2 weeks at most. Anyway, yeah, we're continuing that. And then on Sunday, I'll see what I'll do. And I have to recover that one stream that I was feeling. I still not feeling totally like up to par, but I'm feeling better. So I'm probably gonna take like Thursday or Wednesday to I'm gonna check when I could. Probably a night stream to make up the day that I didn't stream. But anyway, again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good end to your week. And I'll see you tomorrow for more of Dissoluting Meets in the Urban Center. Except there's not gonna be any ghosts. At this point, clearly, it's just gonna be real people who do fucked up shit. Which, like, mad respects to them for pulling their shit. It's just, you know, they're not ghosts. We're not dissolving any ghosts. There are no ghosts here. 100% sure of it. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. Bye everyone.